and it's the afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to episode I've forgotten of the FortressCraft Anniversary Edition development streams. It is episode 8. Where did we leave you last? So with networking, we're getting there. Networking has been a huge amount of complexity and difficulty. So I have been doing a lot towards it, and there is an awful lot to do still. So I've just been this morning starting to hook up ownership. So only if you own certain things can you use certain things. So for example, if you're in Area 51, you'll use the laser drill. I think the laser drill works, I can't remember. I haven't worked out what unlocks the tech axe yet though. I've just been sort of tidying up all of these old calls because there's all these calls everywhere. But I need to get rid of all of these and tidy them all up because we don't have. We should probably just keep that one though, and that should be a const. I don't know, out of interest, whether or not you can edit constables in a debugger. I don't know the answer to that. Some of the stuff I did in FortressCraft was there to stop you hacking. We did reasonably well. Wiki axes adapter. Well, I haven't got I think what I'll do is and that is has Patreon. There we go. So the tech axe is for being a patron. DLC has patron. Right. That's probably all right now. Hey, Peter Van Hayden, long time no see. Let me also anniversary. I guess there's no real. I'm going to put a 64. I am somewhat stressed. This is not going to be. I would like to have finished this about a month ago and just had a month of little dribbly bits and bobs rather than last minute desperately patching in stuff, which is what's happening in. So, yeah. But it will come out on the 9th, which is our anniversary. No matter what state it's in, I will release it. I can continue to patch it and work on it, though my time will be limited. Or it sells 50 copies, and I have a lot of this is for me. I want to release this. I want to do my anniversary edition. I want to give this out and say, hey, look, you know, I love this game, and a lot of people did really love this as a child, and they might want to spend a couple of quid and go, brilliant, and then never play it again. I suspect most people play it for about 2 minutes and go, brilliant. Yeah. So I would have liked more time, but I don't have more time. So yeah, bit stressed, but what can you do? Now, what the hell's this? Hi, Brett. I'm a bit confused with this code here. If we're a developer... Oh, wait, hold on. This is where artifacts spawn. I forgot about that. Bugger. What was owns FCE? I guess that was. I think what it was is if you were a contributor, I made it slightly easy for you. Let me see what that was. Yeah, I forgot about that. So DLC ownership dot has Patreon. Thank you for supporting me. Have some easy ass artifacts. I have better things to do than search for these. And what I'll probably do is just simply change that to... I'll get rid of that. Oh, that's const. So that should be alright. Yeah, so tonight we're going to be playing FortressCraft on stream and filming the trailer. Because I can't use the current trailer. Steam won't let me. They failed it, saying there's not enough gameplay. I'm like, that's all I've got. So I have to film a trailer tonight. So I will make a copy of the stream up there, and then there'll be new me, and then I'll have to do it. Again, as I said, I welcome to the sort of the gonzo approach here. Now, what's this? Why is World's Best Builder mug? Yes, but they said there's not enough gameplay in it, and I'm like, it really is exactly the game. So for tonight, Lockdown LAN will be FortressCraft Chapter 1. I will edit. We should probably think of something to make as well. But yeah, so today, during the day, I will be getting it ready for tonight. Yeah. Oh my lord. See, some stuff I never finished, like the storm stuff, I just never did. So you can actually control the weather and things. Right, here we go. Okay, so... Right, so that is actually prop... amputee mug. Brett, which one? There are a lot of games where FortressCraft in the title. I don't know. Oh, right, well, it's just a block builder. It's the best block builder, or it certainly was. But, yeah, play is a bit of a stretch. So Tech Axe is... if DLC ownership has Patreon. Hey, Zerial. No, it genuinely was the best, one of the best block builders. It was supremely powerful, far, far ahead of Minecraft at the time. Copy paste, storing of schematics. So, and no one ever did it, but in both FortressCraft, you could generate your own schematics. Like you could replace trees with crazy mushrooms, and then regenerate the world, and it would populate the world. Just no one ever did it. Literally, no one ever did it, which is a shame because you could have an entire custom procedural world, which was amazing. And it had the micro blocks. It had an enormous draw distance. It had 31 player support. It was absolutely the bee's knees. It really was. When FortressCraft Evolved came around, we progressed with the creative thing, but no one cared about anything. Happy holidays. What? $31 was the limit of X and A. Because you were the 32th player. Check privileges. Yeah, none of that works anymore. So none of those should. I'm keeping it in because it's nice to see the code there. Cool. Yeah, Andy, did you commit any potential fixes for the avatars? You did not. Or you committed it into, I say the wrong place, into a different place. But yeah, I spent a lot of time doing these skins. Oh my god. XNA is not everything it could be. Okay, but all I did, I might even have the old ones. I can make one of the arms old, one of them new, I think. Content. So we've got, yeah. So instead of left, let me load default avatar. And hopefully I can still. Because of course I have to run up to. Let me get my joypads. So I will. Oops. I will host. But yeah, we are releasing in 7 days, to a degree, as long as it's not broken. Oh. Hold on, it's about to tell me I'm not running Steam. No. Oh dear. Oh, wow. What was that? Oh, it took a very long time to connect to Steam by the looks of it. Okay. Alright, so what I've just done is I've swapped one of the old arms back for like the old arm and the new arm. Now I'm just confused. Like they're the right size and everything, just the pivot's wrong. But I was expecting the I can see the back to front. Actually, hold on, let me how tall am I? I should be... Is that arm actually in the right place? That arm might actually be in the right place looking at it. I can't tell. Yeah, because you can see the arm there. Yeah, I'm not really sure. All I did there, is, unless I've derped it, is that instead of loading in the specific low, I'm saying default avatar arm, which I don't think I changed. Show log. No, it's never been changed. That's the PC one. But yeah, is the head in the right place? I guess is anything in the right place? No, because yeah, so everything is way too. It's got to be the pivot, hasn't it? I actually think the arm is actually in the right place because the word projector games is supposed to appear just above them. So if I stand on something and you look where the arm is, but try and ignore, the rest of it. Ooh. I think the arm is actually in the right place. It does look a little bit low, but it's yeah, because the head would be about... Yeah, I think that is right. Hey, more bets. Don't hold your breath on Phoenix, but thank you for electricity. I am too, but that's a way off. I mean, I don't know if I could... What else I can tell you, Andy? Other than... Don't do it like that, please. It might. And we might actually be able to tell. Because the .x files do have one advantage over all the rest. They're human readable. I wish I knew what those numbers meant. Weird, isn't it? Like, it's completely... Normals. Good lord, it's very small. I suppose that's meters. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, default... The new one you've given me has a massively different Y value. All these Y values are in the 3, whereas all these Y values are in the plus minus 1.5. It's like that bit with Lex Luthor going, at least I shall now learn the secret identity of the Flash. I have no idea who this is. But yeah, looking at the Y, Andy, it looks like your Y is off by about 1.5 meters. On the arm. Let me run it again, see if it... I don't know why it took quite so long to do anything. It took a really long time, and normally it's into world. Just even having a moment. That's about 7 or 8. Why is this so sparkly? he actually hooked up the skin. Hooray! I'll tell you what, while Andy's doing what Andy does, I will update the build. Andy, and in fact, anyone who'll be there tonight, if you don't have a key, let me know, and I'll sort you out. Is it just FortressCraft keys, I think? It's on the dock now. All the files have the suffix 0. What? No, that's the wrong type of FortressCraft. FortressCraft Chapter 1 keys, there we go. I'm confused, Andy, but I'm sure I'll understand once I update. What? Don't do that. You're doing that thing. Don't do that thing. Todd does this thing, and it's painful. So all I have to do, I have to sit there and rename those now. Remember, in SVN, every single version ever is stored. So I can always revert back to anything you've ever committed. Otherwise, we end up with Avatar Final, this one, XX_Avatar Final. Right, I'll update the Steam build anyway, just so it's got, because right now, this PC had the avatar change that didn't. I would, well, if it doesn't work, yeah, but now I need to delete that one, and then rename that. That's definitely not quicker. So this is the thing about Subversion. I cannot delete a revision. Every revision is always there forever. Now, I don't know if I have to rebuild it. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. The other thing I have to do is edit the damn thing by hand. Because you're referring directly to that for reasons of I don't know why, but I have to now change that all to read that. Oh yeah, it's really horrible. So this is what I mean when I say, you know, people will say, oh, it's too much, it should be free, it's just a patch. Just working out that I had to manually edit the texture names for everything. See, now it won't refer to a texture that doesn't exist. It's just crazy. But, I mean, as I say, overall, XNA is still brilliant. Overall, vast majority of it is absolutely superb. The networking was fantastic. It said all files successfully validated and quietly downloaded a 20 megabyte patch. Ooh. Hold on a minute. An update to Astroneer. And a compass. Is it just me? Or is Astroneer absolutely out of ideas? So like, FortressCraft adds massive drilling machines and new bosses and all things. We've added a compass. Great. And items. What specifically? Great. New wind turbine. A new solar panel. Oh, well, see, that's cool, but I never really lost power. I'm trying to work out how they think that compass is better. And then they have increased all the power generator and increased the charges. But yeah, actually, it really saddens me. They have a beautiful art style, an atrocious engine, but a wonderful art style, and scope for a really brilliant game. And you play it, and you're like, this is great, and then you sort of go, right, and yeah. But at least you get a tiny RTG for your rovers, which is nice. But, yeah, right. A whole bunch more power generation things, none of which I needed. Okay, so let's try again. When I found this about Astroneer for years, it's just, I love it. I do love Astroneer. I just feel that Astroneer could be so much better than it is. Hey, nearly at. Oh, hold on. I have some questions, Andy. Let me come out of the water so I can try and work out what's happened here. So, better. Oh, dear. But, hopefully... Now, why would you not have put this under machinima, you total muppet? Anyway. We have got all the skins. Apart from that one. As I said, this is the best we can do. I'm not happy with it. Oh, then it seems to break. Oh, it's... Okay, Harrison's skin didn't exist, okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Andy. That's the left arm, by the way. Harrison's skin. Oh shoot, did I forget it? It is a pain in the backside to get these in. I totally did. Arse. might have to get Todd to do this. It's going to be one of those. So what I'll do is I will call this one Harrison's Skin. And I will edit it. And I will just draw Steam. Oh, that is meant. Steam Heroes. Yeah, Andy. So hold on. Let me go back in. Now I actually have. Now I've created the file, but that doesn't put it in the stream. I now need to import it like that, and then tell it how to process. Yeah, I mean, I definitely watched the stream last night, but the first 45 minutes of our last night's stream was me just crashing constantly. Which does appear to be a broken rec room update I got. Join the world. I mean, it's nearly perfect. Oh, I love it. Should we just leave that like that and refuse to fix it? Just say that's fine. That's how it's. It looks like one of the robots out of. It's fucking Portal 2. So the pickaxe being in the wrong place is confusing because the pickaxe is in the right place. Okay, I checked, definitely. So your polygons being in the wrong place don't affect it. Okay, I think Canadian's about to crash as well. It is. Really? Because it's called Canada. I have had absolutely zero consistency, by the way, between France and French, or Canada and Canadian. Ultra shrugging. The thing is, this is not hard to fix. It's just time. And I have, if I'm lucky, 16 hours before ship. That's all the time I will be able to find, I expect. So at the moment, I'm mostly focused on make sure it doesn't crash. And then make sure everything works, and then cool stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Has it crashed immediately? Oh. Canadian. Well, where did you get that from then? Canada. Yeah, Andy. I mean, if you could import the old X files, you can see where it should be. Or I can start moving it up and down. But it's probably quicker for you to get it right once by messing around in wings. Because I will just be add a bit, add a bit, add a bit, subtract a bit till it works. And why are my trees so sparkly? phrase I never thought I'd say. Yes, they are .x files. Oh my god, that's just... So the legs are... I mean, Andy, we can fix it, like the legs too high, the body is too low, the arms are too high, and the head is too low. Oh, that wolf missing now. So I haven't been able to test this till now, so we didn't have a dialogue for it. We're missing German. Yes, because I called it Germany. Let me just check. I can't see Italy at all in the list. Bugger, did I forget to put Italy in? Oh, I think we're about to drop Italy. Yeah, we're about to drop Italy. Because I don't have the skins, and yeah. Spain, my first ace suit, Robo Warrior, Space Ranger, Spain, Stars and Stripes, Bit Warrior, that's called Bit Suit. Can I, yeah, I remember this one's playing Bit Warrior. Oops. Tuxedo. Okay, well, we'll carry on. So I'm currently not planning on locking away the skins. You all get all the skins, at least for the moment. I might change my mind later on. Well, Andy, so it's all, if you can get one thing right, like the body. Oh, should we start with the legs? I mean, the legs might have been wrong, is it? But it's entirely possible, remember. I have almost no footage of the old Avatar. Well, I suppose we have the previous streams a bit, but the legs might have been off. I'm really sad that we don't get the old Xbox Avatar. As I said, I will never be happy about that. The one thing I don't have... Once I've got this working, I need to get in a new pickaxe that shouldn't be too hard, and a new mug, which shouldn't be too hard. Then I need to start doing it so the server information is populated correctly. Oh, it's brilliant. And then it'll crash because it's trying to get Italy. Oh, Netherlands. Oh, okay. Netherlands. No, that's going to. Oh, unless it does, unless it's on the disc. It's not that I hate the Dutch. A little bit. But I just simply can't. I need to get stuff working, and when it works, I can think about putting more in. Like, it took me a couple of hours to do all these skins. I just don't have time for it. And again, this is not something I've said before. People like list bugs to me, and I've pointed out, like, I need to know a bug exists before I can fix it. Yes, obviously that's true. The limiting factor of me fixing a bug is very, very rarely knowing it's there. It's usually something else. And it's like this. I will ship the game. I know there won't be all the skins I want. That doesn't mean I can fix it. the hell's that? Oh, Australia. I'm like, that doesn't look like England. Okay, Santa, Australia. Harrison. Yep. Brazilian. Canadian. Chinese. Francish. Germany. Okay, what's about to crash? Now, these don't match up, so it's possible that number will crash this one. Rainbow. Oh, really? Oh, it's called Proud. No, wait. Oh man, I can't have derped on that one. What did I call that? Bugger, that's one I really do want to get in. Knowing how root is one thing, but nearly always, people tell me bugs and I'm like, I know. Oh, you should fix it. I'm like, it's not really the problem I've got. The problem is the time to fix it, not the knowledge. Now, somewhat. So I have to just use another computer here a moment. What drive I put this on? Can't remember. Oh, the one called FortressCraft. No. There it is. Assets, textures, skins. Yeah, I'm afraid this one is important to me, so we will absolutely be having this one in. Okay, so so that's up in. I'll do that folder in a minute. That's probably where I'm just going to commit to in a minute. Assets. I love this. It's called Text Years. There's no T in it. We messed this up about 10 years ago and never fixed it. We've also got about 5 different logos because we kept changing it. Cool. Now I can add that one in. Press it. Do generate the MIPS. And did I accidentally? I'm a little bit curious why the world no longer has. Assets, not assets, text years. Not that one. Platform. Content. What do we call it? I guess if I search for startup PNG, it will be the biggest one. Damn, these are really big. So I haven't had any issues yet. TB_diffuse. Of course it is. Oh yeah, general map's true. Okay. Okay. That goes into. Incidentally, I really love those little graphics. I can't remember what they were for. at all. But I like them a lot. I have one of those little solar-powered nodding Japanese things. It's bonking against my computer. But I suspect I will do, depending on sales. If it sells like 20 or 30 sales, that's it, done. You're very welcome. I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, it's called Rainbow. Okay, well, that seems easy enough to fix. Platform rainbow.png. Well, we'll have a look, Andy. Join world. Nope. Enter world. And you. So I haven't had any other issues, by the way. Not so far. Like, everything else is working. In the menus, out the menus, join the world, quit the world. It's all, so far, been good. I say is now the client goes, nope. Figures. I had to open my big mouth, didn't I? See, what happens is if the server, if it fails to connect after a while, it just goes, let's just try again. But the client got kicked off in a bad way. But stuff like this I don't want to spend time doing. I just want to dive around and wait, what? Custom objects object. That's the last thing it printed. That'd been to load network objects. Well, the original FortressCraft, I mean, I used to run a bot overnight to try and crash the game. You know, I really did everything I could to make the game as stable and as awesome as possible. So literally, my Xbox would just run all night long. Okay, it didn't crash. My Xbox would just run all night long. Just building and dealing and trying to crash stuff. Just make sure under no circumstances and no timing. The feet are through the ground, Andy, and the body and the feet are too low. Arms might be slightly too high, but it probably doesn't matter. And then we're about to crash because we haven't got... Wow, it takes a long time. Russia. Do we have Russian? Really? I thought I did have that one. Apparently not. Spider bot. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? It's not great. But yeah, the legs and the body are about... I don't know if I can stand in just the right place. Yeah. Let me just grab that for you. So it's about that much too low, because I don't know why. That's one of my favourites. That's my absolute total favourite, and that's the one I will use. I like that one too. And that one. And I expect it will crash, because I think this one thinks there's more skins than this one thinks there is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, Bit Warrior is missing. Okay. Oh. Bit Warrior. Bit Warrior. Excuse me. Pretty sure by this is one of the controllers I actually developed FortressCraft on as well. Platform, avatar textures, Bit Warrior. That's right there. BIT, capital B, no space. Just remove it and put it back in. Make sure everything's compressed. Case. Yes, I should probably time out on the loading. I don't right now. So if for some reason the server goes down while you're joining, the game just locks up. So let's tell a short story before I continue. That one of the hints there was always use quit to title to ensure you don't use saved data. So FortressCraft saved as we went along, but there was still a possibility the game would be what's called tombstoned. And that is where the game closes without us being told about it. So if we're partway through doing anything, that thing gets lost. So everything in FortressCraft was atomic, and we made sure that was the case. Because no one would quit the game normally. Everybody would quit the game by pressing, I probably remember it, it's guide button up YAA, and it's called dashing it. So dashing the game, and that meant you force exited the game back to the dash. So we purposely made sure this didn't happen because we knew that was the thing. We had written multiple X and A games, and we knew that that's what people did. Then Minecraft came out on the Xbox, and when Minecraft came out on the Xbox, they didn't know this. Minecraft, Xbox 360 Minecraft, it only saved when you quit the game. So if you're in the game for 5 hours and you dashed it, you lost 5 hours worth of work. Whereas FortressCraft, written in 10 weeks by me and a couple of mates, our game was proper, and I couldn't believe it. Like, the game was out for a week or 2 weeks before they patched it again, going, we fixed the issue with people dashing it, and I'm like, no, you didn't. You had no clue of your own ecosystem of how people actually played it. You never tested it. You never shoved it out onto real people. Dashing the game was that's why I can still remember it. I'm sure it was guide button up YAA, because it was quicker to do that than to quit the game. I don't know, Andy. Doesn't look great. Wait, what? But now the arms are too low. But if you move the arms, the pickaxe won't move. So I need to move the arms, don't I? Also, I'm not saying we've got it wrong, but he's definitely too tall. Now, the reason we've got this texture is we're using the ones from FortressCraft. I don't know, it's pretty awful, but I'm not sure that's necessarily your fault. The feet are touching the floor, yes. So shall I just move the arms up in code then? Because if you move the arms up, how can I make them pivot? Because I think that's just done on speed rather than... Very hard to make them animate. The legs are stood up. The legs are pivoting in the wrong spot. I don't know how to show this. Hold on, let me grab another pad and see if I can. That was just brilliant. So if I get this one behind that one. Yeah, but David, that involves doing more work. I completely agree, it looks terrible. But what you've just said is, can you remodel? No. We haven't got time, and also, that wasn't what FortressCraft was. So that is also part of it. I am purposely not changing stuff. It's as it was. If it does all right, I might see about making it better. But like, I agree with you, and as I said earlier, the limiting factor of getting stuff done is not knowing. So if you were to say to me, change the helmet and nothing else was broken, I completely agree. I think the fact the arms are in the wrong place absolutely trumps this particular issue. Followed by... Now, Andy, was it working before? To be fair, that actually looks quite cool. But not in a... not necessarily in a good way. Hold on, have I got the speed boots on? Speed boots off. Now, I don't necessarily think it's all your fault. But if I can blame you, so much the better. The arms are pivoting in the right place. The legs, on the other hand, not. But that might not be your fault. I tell you what, if I can work out how to spawn a zombie, the zombie should still use the... Oh, no, it probably doesn't, actually. Zombie. Help. How do I do zombies? I know you can. This is the thing, there's a lot of code in here. I just can't remember how it works. Add emitter. Okay, so if I make a custom object called monster emitter, it should make monsters. Do I remember how to make custom objects? Do I hell? The custom objects were the best bit about FortressCraft by far, and it amuses to see how many times it's been copied, and I never get credit for it. I got accused, of course, of copying the Microsoft Minecraft microblocks mod, but I've had to point out many times we came first. Right, that'll do. So how the hell do I place it? I can't remember. It's been that long. Y, X, B, B. Back. No, that's fly. D-pad. There we go. Cool. Now, if I we should have just saved it. Yeah, save current model, DJ Arcus. A lot of stuff, you see, I didn't have time to do menus. No, that's FortressCraft. Like, oh, I mean, if I'm in the workshop, maybe, but there's no commands. Oh yeah, set name, monster emitter. But I think it might only emit in RPG mode. I can't remember. Oh, right. That's not so good, is it? The monster's only got a shadow. So I broke more zombies as well. Now I'm not... Again, a lot of this is I'm just going to have to... I can't remember how you kill monsters. I think if I just quit, that's probably the safest idea. So I think, Andy, to a degree... Well, are you sure the scale's right? Because I think it's too tall, and I'm 90% sure the pickaxe is in the correct place. Because I was... In fact, I can probably check. Hold on, let's see if we can check the... Yeah, so forget the aspect ratio a second. The aspect ratio is the camera, not the game. So don't worry about that. But it was fine. The torso seems much more squished. Oh, the Cleaver just say something about the Virgin map. Okay. Let me update the build again. Once this is good enough, so I'd love to sit here and have proper animations and, you know, emotes and all of that stuff. But my next step is to try and work out how to embed into the server information. Uploading content. Brett, if you're watching, we can even have a translation for that. We can have English and simplified English. Okay, so I will update that. So hopefully now both of them will be slightly broken. To be fair, what we've got is good enough. I'm not happy with it, but you have to understand we are working in XNA, not Unity. It is a very, very different level of horror. Okay, so I need to work out how to set stuff on the server. I mean, let me just grab the Trello a sec before I... Because the other thing, because there's quite a lot of these, server info on browse. My first pickaxe, MPT mug. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get the gnome in, Andy, but I still have a note to get it in, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, you are visitor 02. Okay, let's see if I can work out that one, because that's wrong, I think. You are visitor. It's quiet today. I don't have anything 3D printing. Huh. So server intro packet should contain the number of visitors. It was the zombie and the box thing, they're all the same. So I mean, you can roll back in the history and look back at what it was. But they were all, the zombie, the wanderer, they're all a universal avatar. But well, as you saw in the pictures, so I don't know if you saw the pictures I've just put in the Discord or upwards, they were okay. But it almost looks to me like maybe you have the aspect ratio. Like, okay, so let me just grab that into paint or something. Let me fix the aspect ratio, because that was purely a something like that. But the torso seems quite squidged, whereas what you've done seems to be much taller. Or something's off. Fortunately, I didn't take any screenshot of him standing on anything, did I? Yeah, it's possible the feet were a bit off, you know. But again, if I pop this in, just sort of say fix the aspect ratio, because that's it, as I keep saying, that was a rendering issue. Yeah, that's what it should look. Oh yeah, look, the arms go up an awfully long way. Look. But I'm 90-something% sure the pickaxe location should be the same. So I'm holding the tech axe. That location hasn't changed. You know, you can change the message letter as much as you like, but that should still be the same. It's weird doing this ancient stuff, isn't it? I'm just trying to work out where I increment the number of visitors, and I can't see where. You had to give up the dig if you had less than 5 visitors. But if you take a screenshot of the layout and wings, is the aspect ratio right? Because the shoulders are very high. Because obviously I had to align it in code. I love that. The fact I had to do it in code is just insane. Ah, there. Aha. Hello, Rubik's Zord. Okay, so when we send the welcome packet, that's probably a good time to increment the welcome packet or server info packet or first. It says you are visitor Herbie because you have just received packet type server intro packet. You send server intro packet there. To visitor hash. Out of curiosity, we have more people in than I normally have the evening streams. Why are you guys here? Like, are you here because I tweeted, or because of Discord, or because of YouTube notification, or because of a Twitter notification, or because I'm always doing it on Fridays, or what? Yeah, Andy, but we had this avatar, and the one on the left's been gone for a long time, but the one on the right was in, but I mean, his shoulders are wrong. I can probably drop the shoulders a bit. No, but Arno, that doesn't answer my question. How did you know I was streaming? Why are you here? How are you here? I mean, Andy, what I'll do is I think I'll just drop the arms a bit and just be done with it. I'm just curious how you guys know I'm streaming. Like, what is it that, or is it the at everyone in Discord, or is it the tweets, or you get the notifications, you normally ignore it, or... So you're there through Discord. I don't know. No, none of you are answering the questions, damn it. I know it's Friday. How did you know I was streaming? If it's because I always stream on Fridays, then that's fine. That is the answer to my question. The answer is you are here because I'm being consistent. Oh, better on Steam. Well, next week will be the launch and another FortressCraft Friday. I suspect the chances are quite high. After that, I will be doing another one. And then I might continue to do Development Fridays, because I've got a bunch of not Eden stuff I'd like to do. And Eden is... what's the word? Draining. I never see my YouTube notifications. So that's interesting too. Oh no, oh, there's mobs in the world. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I can hit with the banhammer. I mean, my other character's been killed by the mobs. Oh, brilliant. I broke my own world. I don't know how to fix it. Ah, damn, that looks wrong. Hey, Todd. So, we've got a week left. This is my last stream before I hit go, and then I'll be panicking. Yes, I can. There's not that much. Just that I can probably do it. I just that I don't have time. If I'm up here, I should be safe from the zombies. I can't believe I've spawned zombies in my world and I don't know how to kill them. No, we're doing the trailer tonight. Okay, we'll come back to that one in a second. Let me just get Todd the details. I do actually have them open here. I wish you already had it because this is not very small. Yeah. Thank you, Andy, for linking me the FortressCraft custom blocks. Which... Oh, wow. People are amazing, aren't they? Oh, look, there's the stuff that eventually became... Oh, wow, Andy, look. Holy shit, that's the... Oh, bugger. What did that become? That became the... Arthur's dock, isn't it? There, that's the base. And I've linked it to you, Todd. So, you want to make a custom block that's full of zombies in here, but they're invisible. I'm pretty sure I can use the ban hammer to kill them, though. If only I could find the ban hammer. I think they might also disappear when you have the jetpack on. I think the jetpack was kind of a just go away everything button. So you want to make something that's easily measurable, Andy? So 2 of those. You know, the block select system wasn't actually too bad in this game. Oh, I could rename it, yes. There. There you go, that one should be 8 high. I'll do set name. Oop. Tab? Shift? Yeah, set name. Height. There we go. Now it should no longer spawn monsters. Wait, what? Huh. You know, Andy, there is a Steam version. You can just join. I gave you a key. Twit. But, so as I'm measuring the stick. So I love these custom blocks. Now, Paul does have a request, and of all the people that I will take requests from, Paul's is absolutely the top. And if I can get it in, I would like to. And there's a block behavior that doesn't scale the UVs. And I will try. Look this way. I'll pop the pictures in. Actually, let me stick this guy on a 1 meter block. Just so we can be sure. Yeah, the feet are pretty much perfect. Oh, yeah, of course you could even build different orientations, couldn't you? Damn, this engine was so powerful. It really was. I forgot how good it was. Really, really, really. It's not my sort of game that I would play, but that was kind of the point I always made to people was sure, I'm doing a Minecraft clone, but I don't like Minecraft. So I'm doing a Minecraft clone that is a Minecraft clone that wouldn't be played by someone like that. Rubik's Orb, update your cache, and did you try importing one of your own worlds? But yeah, Paul, I am aware you've asked me to add the UV scale option. It's somewhere up here. But I'm, as you can see, it's currently struggling with far more fundamental things. Where's the guy holding the tech axe? No, the tech axe is in the wrong place, isn't it? Has to be. So if I take that there and stick it into paint, and I take that there and stick that into paint, probably without the dialog box, right? And I take this guy. There's the bottom of his feet, and I've just fixed his size and aspect ratio so it's about the same. Welcome to working in XNA, where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. Yeah, look. The pickaxes are completely the wrong place. The bottom of his feet are about lined. Yeah, so I need to fix that, I think. I should clean my room. My room's clean. Thank you. Mum. No, my room is it's not necessarily organised, but it's clean. Like that there goes in the window for when my cat is being a pain in the ass. Oh, which way did I move my head? That mess there, that's my motion rig. That's the heater to keep me warm. This is my microphone. These are my clothes. This is my chair. But yeah, that's what you're seeing there mostly is the motion rig there, and that's cables and stuff and 3D printing stuff there, and the cat is missing. Now I mentioned this actually last week. It's weird. Like if I look around, my room is actually pretty tidy. It's full, but it's pretty tidy. But on camera, for some reason, it looks really messy, and I've never worked out why. That ain't happening, Todd. And there's no way you would do all of them this weekend. Thank you. I like this T-shirt. I have a Megatron one as well. Yeah, you can't. Don't forget, there's like 30 skins. I'm sticking right now with working rather than nice. If this game sells 20,000 copies, we will come back to it. We will go right. We're going to redo this, redo that, redo this, but probably not. Andy, how the bloody fuck is this wrong? Oh, bear in mind, I am in a voice channel if anybody needs to come and shout at me about anything. But I don't understand genuinely how. There's the bottom of the avatar's feet. Hold on, let me remember, it's this avatar on the right. It's not this guy on the left. The one on the left is the one we've just replaced. Let me make sure the projector game's name's in the right place. There we go. Yeah, he's way taller, Andy. Well, a bit taller. I don't know. So, hold on. let me just draw. So there's the top of his chest, and there's the bottom of his chest, right? So it's that far apart. Okay, it's that tall. Now here, there's the top of his chest, and I guess that's the bottom. So his chest is like a full third taller here on the right. And his arms are a bit longer, but not too much. The legs are about the, obviously it's not an ideal way of doing this, but this guy's a bunch taller. The head is a different aspect ratio, which is not necessarily a complaint. Yeah, everything's tall. Why? Yeah, I know, Andy. I'm aware, but and there we are. Now, do I have a picture of the avatar before Cleedron screwed up the aspect ratio? Don't know if I do. I might be able to find a frame from the previous stream, though. Boy, exactly what I like, watching myself back. I'd rather not revert them. FortressCraft Friday, this last week. Right. Let's skip through to... Skip through to where it was working rather than when I was writing code. There we go. There's Malcolm. And now I need a bit where he's just standing in front of me. I'm like, hey, it works. Damn it. Because then we had the issue that the world started to back up. Yeah, so Todd says in the old picture he had midget arms. You know what? I don't disagree. It looks like everything's been stretched upwards for reason. I just checked the XNA import. It doesn't let me do that, right? But there's no chance that we accidentally... I can rotate it. I could have scaled it, but I don't think I was. Yeah. Cat fluff everywhere. So unfortunately, I just got the networking working at the end of last week. please find me, and if changes need to happen, change, but otherwise just reuse them. All the FortressCraft avatars, sorry, trading cards, emoticons. I'm just using the same ones again. I think I'm allowed to. And the help files, which I'll find in a second for you. God damn. Unfortunately, that wasn't what I was debugging. And a sneaky feeling I didn't get it to work early enough. Now, what I can maybe do is I can probably roll back to this version. Oh, in fact, that's actually quite... Because we're all flying. But I can probably roll back to this version in Steam. Oh, let me see if I can... which is the one that keeps the aspect ratio? Yeah, so if I line up the top, close enough, bottom's miles out. Also the help, oh god, what is it called? That folder too. Because the Mac axe became the... Yeah, these things. But that's now for... Hold on. Neoteric own adapter. No, own Area 51. The Tech Axe via Patreon. Wiki Axe own adapter. And then we'll also have the where's the cup? Where's the mug? Because it's nearly that one. And then we've got the I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely zero, I'm afraid. I really don't know. Like, if you can find them, cool. There's not much. So mostly, it's just changing the text. But everything we've got is in there. If it exists, it's in this SVN. If it doesn't exist, well, that doesn't exist. And then my first axe. My first axe. That's a no answer. And I will commit those. Yes, I've linked it in the chat. Neoteric is Area 51. TechAxe is a patron. WikiAxe his own adapter. My First Axe his own adapter. Yes, we removed the Mac axe because he turned out to be a complete dick, which is such a shame, as we got on so well, and I would love to get him back in for this. But he tried to charge me tons of money for all of the sponsorship of his game, and I was like, dude, it was FortressCraft that made you big. But unfortunately, he just tried to extort me for money, and I'm like, not interested. I don't think... Oh, do we have the amputee texture for the mug? We've got the mug. I need the new texture for it. I don't know if you committed that. Well, obviously you didn't commit that. Amputee mug texture. Now I'm pretty sure they are the models from it, but it just needs to be obviously in the same UV format. Emoticons, achievements, trading cards. If you could just get me the old achievements, I will just pick ones that more or less match up. Like, we had a lot of achievement icons. I reckon we can get away with that. Oh. Okay. That's exciting. But I haven't changed the size of him, Andy. I will let Cledra know. Appears to be... Something is null during save PC preferences. Oh, wait. Have you got the exact same issue as well, Andy? Okay, then... I have linked it to you, Todd. I linked it to you like 20 minutes ago. Oh, FCE's SVN? Oh, God, are you joking? How do you not have that? What did you do to make that happen? Have you done anything at all to make that happen? This is the Game 1 constructor. Oh, okay. Ah, right, okay. This is if we didn't read the PC preferences for some reason. Okay. Oh, yes, we decided to put it in the right place, didn't we? What's that called? Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so... let's see if we can fix it. Well, it works on my computer. It's fine. Wait a minute. Why is there pref.xml there? Seems okay. I'll delete the one from there. Delete all of them. So it should be as close to a fresh run as I can. Hey, there we go. Streamers no. Huh? Oh. Okay, yeah, I know what it is. Someone, not me, someone did not check the folder exists before they saved it. Ensure the folder exists before attempting to save. Why would I want help with that? Somewhere, multi-platform container. Where do we do this? Where do we do this? Right. Now, hopefully this will work. And I will update the build for you guys. But yeah, I completely agree this is a puzzle, what's going on with the avatar and all that. But I don't really know. A part of it, if we can't fix it, we just need to decide, is that good enough? Because we don't have a lot of time. And for example, right now, I mean, this whole core of the game revolves around getting people to join your world and getting votes. And right now, we've got the issue that it doesn't actually record how many people join your world. So I do want to get the avatars better, but that's not as important as making the game work. And that is... You're going to see some harsh realities basically over the next couple of weeks. Right. So if you update, just restart Steam is the easiest way. Always is. So hopefully now that should be there. In which? Oh. Oh my God, Andy. No, no. Well, I mean, maybe. It's in Universal Avatar, but it ain't that. It ain't that. Universal Avatar. Universal Ava. Yeah, it's. What? So the arm left. Awesome. That's the prop rendering. I really wish it showed me the function it was in. It does it in newer versions of it, but not this one. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so I do actually scale a whole bunch of things. So I scale the arms by 0.375, for example. Yeah. So when anyone complains about the avatar, they will get linked this code. I have to translate the matrices, work out the head movement. Then I have to start grabbing matrices back, setting matrices, all sorts of things. Okay. I will delete that message to Cledron because I fixed it. Right. Okay, so the body is final pos plus 0, negative 0.55, 0, scaled by 0.375. Head is final pos minus 0, negative 0.015. You're going to love this bit. Scaled by 0.35. Arm is final pos plus. I think it's 0.25, 0, 0. I think they also go up. Oh, negative 0.25. And scaled by. Welcome to having to do it in code. Now I remember why I was so blown away by Unity when I started working with Unity. It's stuff like this. Leg is pos plus left plus 0.1265, 0.85. Wait, up by 0.85? Oh, down by 0.85. Scaled by 0.425. Does that help, Andy? No. Okay. Now, if you can scale your stuff to those positions and tell me the offsets that will work, I should be able to. But I don't know what they pivot about. I really don't. And before you say anything, before you type, I wrote this over 10 years ago. And I blame you. It's your fault. Oh my word, how many files? Okay. So in theory, hopefully, and I do say that a lot, and but yeah. So Todd, we are shipping 1 week today. So tonight we are filming the trailer. And essentially, we're doing Lockdown LAN, and I will record it and I will edit it. It only needs to be short. We'll just build something. We'll pick something and we'll build it. Then I will submit the trailer on tomorrow as well, and then that should hopefully be everything we need. Ah man, Paul, I can't explain to you. I can't explain to you honestly how. Let's be nice. How basic XNA is. Like, Unity is so lovely compared to XNA in so many ways, because XNA is a rendering system, whereas Unity is a game engine. So XNA will let me draw a thing, but it doesn't know what a thing is, whereas Unity can let me have really, really nice sort of hierarchies and setups and things. It's just so... I think I broke Andy by explaining to him how it works. That doesn't work. Fresh install, change to 1080p windowed, hit confirm, doesn't return to main menu. Actually, let me put that in the Trello. I do have a Trello. No, the distances shouldn't be scaled. So that's the distance and the mesh scaling around the center. I don't know. What was the other thing? Move skin selection to machinima menu. Grr. But the skin works, so that's good. Oops. See, those don't work yet either. I can't ship the game without, you know, build protection. But hopefully it says I'm visitor 1 rather than you are visitor 0. Joining server. Oh. I couldn't actually see that. Oh, you are visitor 0. Okay. Let's rejoin. Nah. You are visitor 0. Okay, how am I visitor 0? Wait, hold on. I'm very sure I wrote some code for that. Why did I write it? I wrote it in a completely stupid place. Ah! Now I can fix this, Andy. If you tell me, move the body up by blah 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 blah, I can do it. We never did this. We just kind of jammed it. Remember, this was for the on-live version because I couldn't use the avatars. Right, that'll help. When if we play? I've just noticed we actually have a sound effect for someone joining, and we don't play it. So get or add player. So if we add a player, there we go. Cool. Oh yeah, XA was completely thread safe as well. Completely. I could call stuff from all over and it just worked. Unlike Unity that just went, like whoever wrote Unity hated threading so much. They put the development of their engine back by years. Okay, so join world. So hopefully now I am no longer the 0th person to... Oh, yeah, I got a little... I am now visitor 1. Unknown server names and mediocre world. I believe in you, Andy. I believe in you, Andy. Wonder where I put, because we've got like collect queue and HUD queue. We've got footsteps. I assume that's my footsteps. But where do I position? Ah, there we go. Apply 3D. Like, do we want to? I don't know. What options do we have? None. Okay. Right, I will be back in a brief moment because I need some more drink. You should also get a drink. Always hydrate. Andy, this sounds terrifying when you phrase it like that. I think. Right. Why would the body move left? The body should be centered. Why would the body need to move left or right? I mean, the important thing is the pivot point as well. Like, if you actually export the head with meshes up there, you know, I place things at the pivot. Andy, nothing should have to move forwards or backwards. And then you have got the X and the Z mixed up, yes, but that's fine. I'm just not sure why you're moving the body forwards by 3 centimeters and upwards by 11. But if you export it, we'll try it. See, this is the thing. We've got no facility for real-time tweaking of data. There just isn't any. Hey, Dora. I don't think I know the name of the host or the server. So I might have to just embed that into the packet, which does seem like the easiest way. And so we will write a function, because I don't trust people. Guess world manager. Do we have a world manager? Or just a world? World render. Yeah, world. Public string get safe world descriptor. It's going alright, Brett. Dora is completely oblivious. Bless her. Okay, so I need to make sure that we don't end up with people trying to crash stuff. The easiest way to crash something is a buffer overrun. So I will no longer be so. Is it rich presence? I love rich presence. Exploring current world name. Okay, I should. Okay, Andy. Let me get to this and I will do that. Because I already do this code here, but it's in an unsafe way and I can't ship that. There it is. If lret dot length is greater than 256, lret dot split trim left. God, I hate the names of these. I can never remember. Or is it lret equals string dot left split. How is it? Lowercase string. No, equals lret dot remove. Ah, there we go. Start index. Let's leave it at 256. Delete all the characters on position and then right there we go. So no matter what you do, I know your descriptor is less than 256. Okay, so this is endgame.mworld .get safe world descriptor. That's gamer tags world name. And then what I can do is I can transmit that safely. So you cannot transmit an unbounded string. Trust me. Oh yeah, I forgot we got message of the days. Which I don't bound, apparently. Let me just check that, because that's very naughty of me if I do. Really? There was no way to change the message of the day. I thought there was. Yeah, there is. It's there. I'll also do that too here. Surprised no one ever abused that, but then again, it wasn't a PC. Because you could set a message today. Hello, welcome to... Where the hell does that appear? Oh, that's the please follow the FortressCraft Twitter. Yeah, sorry, I thought I didn't realise they weren't hard coded. You can set those. Yeah, no, I couldn't remember where I saw the message of the day. But what happens, you join the server, and while you're waiting for the server, which now takes almost no time at all, it shows you those ones. That was it. I had some good ideas in this game, and that was one of them. So while you're waiting for the server to send you stuff, it sends you the message of the day. Okay, endgame.mworld. Get safe world descriptor. Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier, Paul, I made a monster emitter and I couldn't remember how to kill the monsters. And they don't render for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, server descriptor. Server name. Do I actually have that? I'll do the same thing. And packetwriter.write player tag. Yeah, well, Andy linked me the wiki file. And I was like, alright, cool, yeah, the wiki actually describes all of it. Actually, I can just do public string server world name. And here, just return that. So instead of that, I can just replace it with that, and then but that means I can never have a really ridiculous world name, and that means that we can. Okay, visit. Okay, it's just below here, I think. To what a shame I can't really display two strings. I wonder if I can say. I'll try it. Welcome visitor. I can't do visitor hash. I'm hoping I can do this, but I might not be able to. Especially not my typing today. To and server name, ever server world server name title. So it'll be welcome to Andy's mediocre My Awesome World. I think. But I don't know if I can have multiple lines in it. What? I will have to update the build though. But that should hopefully now tell the other player what it's like. That's now set up, so that's now correct. What's this no client thing? Same client transfer. Joined a server, but no client. Let me see if that's actually, working. Because I am my own friend. I can see it now. DJ Arcus is playing, loading. Enter world. Joined the server but with no client. Not very helpful. And then it's every 10 seconds? 100 ticks? I don't know how long it is. Okay, so what the hell is M client? Rich presence is really important because it means you can see your friends. Because I'll show it to you. It's actually rather cool. So it actually shows me here when I'm going, oh, shall I play Steam? Oh, cool, playing. And I'm hoping, I'm not going to get it done, but in theory, and this is the goal, I should be able to click on that and join directly. Going, hey, I'd like to join people play games. Not enough people do this stuff. And I'm hoping that more do. So this is because I don't have an M game. Where's she set M client anywhere? Yeah, when we join. M client is only set when we join server. Okay, so who owns us then? I can just do mtransport.mclient equals this. Awesome. GGRCus is now playing FortressCraft Chapter 1. Loading Arthur into world. Hosting a mediocre server. Brilliant. I love that. Well, that works. That's good. Hosting a server. I should be able to do hosting client.mgame.mworld.get safe world descriptor. Or we are exploring, which means we are exploring mclient.mgame.mnetworkmanager.world. What did I call it? So world name. Yeah, cool. Not hosting. Right, let me update the build. Oh, do I need to update the build? I need to update the build. Yes, before I can look at Andy's stuff. Build before I code. Build is uploaded. So I have to close Steam, upload the build, reopen Steam, then reopen that, then stop running it on this computer, and patch the files. I hate doing networking. Like if I could do my time over on this, I would put a lot of stuff into data files. Then I could tweak the data files externally, and then change it without having to rebuild. Hopefully now I should see that DJ Arcus is joining. Hosting My Awesome World. Now the only way to rename worlds is to rename the folders right now, which is a pain. Yeah, I like that little noise. Weird enough for me, the graphics are nostalgic, but it's the sound effects that are the most nostalgic from this game. Just kind of odd, I'm sure. Oh, it worked. It's just not centered. Right. Okay, Andy. So we are in a position where I can do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to host on that computer, so I can just come in and come out without having to do quite so much fuss-assing. So enter world. My awesome world. Now I can change the port to that one. And I've had no visitors to the world. So let me update your horror. What I'll do is I'll update, check it, and then I will change the numbers. FortressCraft, content, platform. You also make a little thing to land on. I'd also like to implement build to me, because it's not in. And it was, quite frankly, the most amazing thing. And I do not take any credit for it. It was Andy's idea, and Andy nicked it from... What was it called? Was it Yog Ventures? The game where Yogcast basically took all the development money for themselves and left the poor guy Winter Cool with not enough money to write the game. And then the people who... they didn't write the back end for it. He used a like a Unity package, and they decided they wanted money for it, which is like, yeah. But now, hopefully, I should be able to join. That's not. Oh yeah, there we go. Project Games is My Awesome World. Space there though. Oh, I heard three players join. I think. Oh, that's interesting. Why would I have had 3 players join? Right, it's not ideal, but it does fit on the screen. Okay, Andy. So this is what you've done, and I want you to go away and think about what you've done. I mean, if there is time and we can tweak the meshes at all, I'm not going to complain for a moment if we can tweak the meshes, because they're pretty dire. And hilarious all at the same time. I love them. I do. Oh. Okay. Now I can, in theory, center this by counting the number of letters there. But I will just fiddle with it a little bit. It doesn't have to... A lot of this game, I don't have the tools to make it look nice. Okay. Now, I'm going to ignore all of your Z and Y commands, because that's bollocks. It's just Y. Utter rubbish, sir. Universal Aveva. But I mean, I didn't even write this nicely. I didn't even put all these numbers in a nice way. Okay. So, let me just to be clear, Andy. You want me to move the head 34 centimetres down? I don't think that's right. Let me just go back to the video a second. So just to be clear, Andy, you want me to move the head down so it matches up with the body, putting his crotch where his knees are. And yes, that does match up with what we've got in wings, but I would put it to you, sir, that the legs are the things that can't move, and we have to move everything else. Because if I move the head down to match the body, I can't move the legs down, because then the legs will be clipping through the ground. I see. Okay. Well, we'll go with the numbers because... let me commit. This is probably a good place to commit. Skins. Networking. Weapons. Ownership. What does get hammered home while working on this is quite how much effort I put onto this game. Well, no, Andy, because I said the head was 0.015 centimeters down, and you want me to put the head 34 centimeters up. Maybe. So you want it to be 0.34. See, I think these you can, and I don't think I've tried it. You can replace each of the objects in the avatar with a custom object that I assume worked. I read a lot of code for it. Okay, and you want me to move the body by minus 0.11. So the body is going to go 44 centimeters up. Okay. I'm not going to touch the custom body objects. I assume they work. I do also have a comment here, Andy, that says, warning, this might all be incorrect now. And you think the arms should be 85 centimeters apart, not 25? Really? The arms are in the right place. Oh, wait. No, wait. Sorry. Nothing. Nothing. That's the up-downness, isn't it? So you said 0.085. I'm not going to move the left and the rightness of the arms. And then the legs. The legs change from... What's the legs the same? Oh, let's find out. Hey, Andy, let's not write anything in X and A again. That's what Bob with Terraria is written in X and A, and more power to them. I'm getting which is me and them. Oh, and the server. I have an awful lot of message spam. Oh, that's not. Wow. So the legs are no longer touching the floor. Amputee does, yes, but it doesn't work yet. Not skin, though. No, not skin. So the avatars are taller than they were, Andy. That does have to be noted. Because now... I probably don't fit under a... But all apart from, I think I've done the arms. Oh no, the legs were touching the floor. What do you reckon? Should we just leave it or should we do some more work on it? Yeah, the pivot points are wrong though, look. Look at the legs, can't tell. Yeah, the pivots are in the middle, Andy, not at the legs. So if you look, the knees, the legs are pivoting at the knees. And the arms are pivoting at the elbows. I'm really confused by Zebra. I don't understand. I don't understand, sorry, Zebra. I really don't. Why you're talking about missing skins and things. You said, Andy, the legs should be 0.85. The legs are 0.85. What did I just search for? I didn't search for colon. Brute, not colon. But I think I probably just moved the arms in the wrong direction. But,
I think this might be easier.
Oh, there, yeah. So the pivot, you've put the pivot points in the middle.
Well, I didn't put the pivot points anywhere.
Wings has, hasn't it?
Well, so the pivot point, I think it might be treating as the actual origin of the file. So I can adjust that, but yes. I don't quite know how to adjust the offset on that.
When you export from Wings, if you just move everything, let's say you have a sphere that's 1 meter big, and you move the sphere down by ½ a meter, is the pivot point then on the surface of the sphere, or is the pivot point still in the middle? I remember. So if you have a sphere 1 meter big, in the middle of the universe, and you move it down by ½ a meter, where's the pivot point?
It would be at the top of the sphere.
Yeah.
At that point.
So I might be able to fix
I
this.
can adjust the adjust the origin so that it does actually pivot about roughly the right place on both the leg and the arm. The issue is going to be working out where the code offset's going to need to be for the position of the entity, I
Yeah.
think.
So I'm currently. Let me get the positions right, and then let's not worry about it too much. Like it's kind of hilarious the animation, and I suspect I am going to struggle to get much done. Oh yeah, you said the arm should be negative 0.06. They're currently 0.85.
Hang on, what?
That's
Wait.
down. Yeah, that's down. That's why. Oh, what? Yeah, I typed the leg number into the arms field. That's what happened.
Yeah.
It's an easy mistake to make.
So, I mean, I can fix where the pivot ends up being. It's just we'll have to adjust the leg and the arm positions again. I think that's basically what it will end up being.
Yeah. I mean, that's assuming past me didn't do anything clever. Because so I'm having to do all the matrix maths by hand, you see. And it's not easy. So you can only rotate matrices in certain orders, or it just doesn't work. I mean, literally does not work. And I'd forgotten what a nightmare this was. Right, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's why I'm in this channel, so people can come and join.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I was just at the typing, and then you'd mentioned it a little while ago, and I was like, tell you what, I'll just hop in. If we're doing this, it's just easier to... I can kind of watch what you're doing, albeit on a little bit of a delay, and then that way,
yeah,
at least we can comment on it.
I've forgotten how. Say it. I know it's old and everything, but it's really quite good.
Well, we put a lot of effort into it.
Well, yeah, and I think a lot of its success, like its post success, was people could see how much effort we put into it. And a lot of people have followed it from when it was a very small nothing into what it ended up being. Whereas with FortressCraft Evolve, I don't think people really followed the development process. They're just like, oh, can you fix the UI? Dude, I've written on the UI 3 times. Don't know what you want. That looks less ridiculous, doesn't it?
Hang on, I'm on delay. You decided to build around the spawn point for some reason.
So I had them down. Yeah, but he's still definitely floating.
Well, as I said, the leg positions didn't change, so he must have been floating slightly anyway.
Yeah, I could probably move his whole position down. Oh dear.
We would have to move every item down by an amount.
No, I can move the offset point down. That is just brilliant. I love it.
That's actually really broken. But I can fix that. It's just the problem that you've got is that because of the scaling factor within your code.
But why? Why did you make... That means the guy was about 4 meters tall.
He is 4 meters tall in the code. I don't know why.
No, he's 4 meters tall in the editor, and I've scaled it down to human-sized.
Yeah, I know. I said that earlier.
Have a word with yourself and see what was going on there.
Remind me, I'll go back in time, like...
Yeah. No, I mean, I still see this stuff around. I look at it going, why did I do this? What's going on?
Yeah, I have... like literally no idea, because basically all of the avatars spawned from the box one.
Yes.
And when I did the revised one, like all the legs and arms and stuff are more or less the same size as what they were on the box one. Other than the fact the head is a bit smaller. So it's a cascade of, for some reason that thing was huge and I don't really know why.
The problem is that if you did it wrong initially, I would write code to fix it, and from that point, you fixing it just makes it worse. And for some
Absolutely.
reason, he's stopped animating. Yeah.
Refresh that and see if we can get it to be a bit more update. But I can fix the origin point. We'll just have to work out how much we need to offset it by.
Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, I now need to refix the blasted. So the I ain't fixing it, but the placement of that object in that guy's hand. Oh my god! Like Unity does this all for you. It's all part of the part of like what Unity offers.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's about half an arm down, so I suspect if I fix the mesh and then we move the offset up to account for that, it should be correct.
No, if you look where he is, he's blatantly got it stuck into his thigh.
Well, as I said, like if I fix the pivot point in wings, it moves the mesh origin down. So the hand will end up about where that tech
and then I'll
is.
need to set the offset different, which should... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all right.
So basically, I'd say take a screenshot of that thing now, so that you know that the positions are correct relative to wings.
Only you had said that 5 seconds earlier. Let me go back.
You've just quit, haven't you?
I literally quit. You went right before you quit. Incidentally, by the way, on my PC, so I've got a comment here. Servers take about 2 hours for full potency, which is obviously a Princess Bride reference, but that's how long it took to bake the worlds on the Xbox. It takes about 15 seconds on this computer.
Nice.
It's just crazy how much computers have moved on.
And actually, before I do that, I'm going to note how much I've moved that by, because if I make a note of how much I've moved it in wings, we might be able to work out the offset mathematically.
do.
Okay, so the arms have moved down by half a meter because he's huge. And the legs are moving down by... I'll do that. 1.15. So minus 1.15. Okay, so in theory I should be able to export those and fix the texture quick. Export selected. I don't really know why. Like Wings has got a DirectX export, but it hasn't got an import. So
welcome to open source software where someone doesn't want to write it. I can't bother that. So you get this a lot. It just never gets written because no one cares.
But I just genuinely do not have the file that has all these body parts in the right orientation or position. And I don't know why. That was definitely one of the benefits of Unity, really.
Oh god, I mean, I don't know if you remember that I did a 3-day game in Unity quite early on, just saying I just did a game in Unity and this is better than anything I've ever done in XNA and it's just the easiest thing ever. So is it definitely not default avatar.wings?
Is what definitely not default avatar?
You said, oh, I don't have it laid out properly.
There aren't any with the arms in or body parts in those positions that it was clearly originally in. I don't know why. I've dug through all the Wings files and I can't find it. So
really? I don't believe you.
I mean,
for a start, there are 331 Wings files. One of them's called 6-shot RCL, 30s car, Acorn. Adamantium ingots. Oh god, we've got the chapter 2 models is still there. And then you have Andy Avatar Arm, Andy Avatar Concepts. Have you looked at these?
EBG Web models chapter 2, chapter 1. Yeah, no, I've been going through those. I don't know. I honestly, the name it's as you said earlier, it's just I've done the thing where every time I wanted to revise something, I made a new file and called it new XYZ.
Yes. Well, I do have a whole bunch of default avatars, but they're all 53k. Apart from this one, which is 3k. And it says this one's labelled pieces that fit the texture.
Yeah.
Like, that's the name of the folder.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. I've just committed the .x files.
Are you sure it's not that one? No, it's not. It's too low.
Box parts.
Yeah.
That's the Herobrine one.
Amazing.
I don't even know what half those things are. I glanced through them and I was like, yeah, they're all the same thing.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to get Well, I suspect not a lot of people will care about this, but I suspect I get a little bit of flack going, oh, it's just this port you've just thrown out. Hopefully some of this, just the time it takes for Andy and I to work out what the hell we were thinking 10 years ago. This game was written in 10 weeks and 6 days initially. It's not...
yeah, it was... It was very quick.
It was.
So I'm thinking that the arms will need to move up by...
Well, let's have a look first. Let's...
About 20 centimetres, 0.1875.
Well, maybe it's perfect. You never know.
It definitely isn't going to be, but...
Maybe. Well, on the bright side, the pickaxe is pretty much in the right place. So that's a good start.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Oh, did you?
Well, if you walk the character, the arms and legs will pivot about the right point now.
Oh God! No, he just fell off. That you can't help, I know.
Oh, yep, there you go.
But what is cool is well, the ray gun no longer works, but it did. That's annoying. Oh God! I fixed all these.
You fixed a fix. I don't know what you're saying already.
You'll see in a second. It's the storm staff.
Oh God. Well, I mean, that's definitely how I envisaged it being held when I came up with it in the first.
The thing is, hooking all these up because someone didn't model them all identically, it's a pain. Oh, at least the engine axe, the legendary axe works.
Oh, it's tiny.
And we also have the dubstep gun, which is actually pretty cool, but...
I don't remember what it did.
I don't remember either. There's the Neoteric axe, which you get thrown in Area 51 now. That's the Banhammer, which... Yeah. But yeah, so...
The Neoteric axe, I think, was originally...
We replaced the Mac axe.
May well have been, yeah.
It was, I've just been over the code today. But yeah, that one's alright, and that's my favourite.
So I suppose the only problem that we've got is that the character is extraordinarily tall relative to the camera position.
That's alright, you can just be a midget in a world of giants. Yeah, so I'd like to point out, Andy, as well, we are using all of these models and things inside Eden as well, because one of the rewards for owning these games is that. So, in Eden, you'll notice you didn't even model all the bloody axes the right way round. There's no...
Probably not.
The wiki axe is a completely different way round to the tech axe.
I can fix it.
No.
But you probably won't want me to.
No. But it does look like some of them work, so that's a good start. But in theory, it works. This is one of those that if I want to go back to it and tweak it, if time comes, I will. Though the build gun doesn't work for some reason.
In this.
Yeah. So the build gun appears on this screen, but not on that screen. I forgot we did the build gun for FortressCraft Chapter 1,
Did we?
Yeah. Yeah, you obviously forgot too. It was one of the... So remember, we basically, what FortressCraft Evolved was initially Chapter 2. I'll put the picture in the channel. So you now get the build gun if you own FortressCraft Evolved.
Right.
And you get the tech axe if you're a Patreon, which I thought was fair. So yeah, there's the build gun.
Hang on. I've
stuck it in
the... there you go, yep.
Right, so the short thing is legs up, body down, head down.
In wings, I moved the body and the head you shouldn't need to touch. So in wings, right, I moved the arm by 0.5 meter. So scaling that, I think it's going to be 0.1875 up.
Let me go back in. Actually, let's get the legs. Can you do the legs?
The legs, I wrote lengths for some reason, but the
Yeah.
legs are moved 1.15 meters down.
As opposed to 85 centimeters.
And given that
Wait,
you're...
hold
Hang on. No, this is a movement of, so this is
Okay.
relative. So because you scaled it by 40.425, it's going to be 1.15
Wait.
times 5.
Scaled it by 0.425. Yeah.
Yep. So I moved them down 0.48875. So you've got to move them up by that amount. So 0.85. So I think the new position will be 0.36 positive, I think. That math is probably going to be way off, but we'll see.
So in retrospect, I should have added a system, and we never really had the time to allow us to put in data files for this, and then we could just tweak it, reload the data file, tweak it. But there was no way to do that. The closest you could get was to attach a debugger and a change a variable.
Well, that's what made Unity so good, that we could do that.
Yes. I mean, iterating is really quick. I put it to you, Andy. No, that's wrong. In fact, that guy looks like a sad panda, and he's got his arse in his...
Hang on, what?
Oh, dear.
Oh, maybe it was negative. Oh, sorry, I think it's negative 0.36.
Let's try that. I'm just gonna... While I'm doing it, I'm also keeping an eye on the rich presence stuff. So I'm fixing multiple things as I go along. Oh, it might... I think that might... It says I am joining unknown names world, which is annoying.
Hang on, did you make those negative?
I hope so, but we'll find out. So I'm joining a server. Exploring apostrophe S's.
You are exploring apostrophe S.
Oh. Player time. Oh yes, if you quit and rejoin a server too quickly, it does sometimes just go, But what should happen, in a moment, it should twig that I'm being an idiot. There we go. And re-request a handshake. So it's very persistent. It times out and then goes, send it again, and then it goes, all right then. Yeah, it says exploring lookup server name here is my awesome world. But that bit's not right.
Lookup server name is
Yes. And you've made him like 3 meters tall.
He is quite tall. He can't be... No, he's got to be 2.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He's less than 2. The thing is, if you fly with a jetpack and sort of go slightly above him, then...
Yeah, he's hovering quite... So I can move the whole guy down. I do have the ability to set the whole offset apple down. That's fine, because he is hovering...
Probably about 12 centimetres off the ground, 12, 15 centimetres off the ground.
Yeah.
I think the camera position is very, very low. I mean, if you stand next to a block, like, that camera position's got to be like 1.2 metres off the ground.
It is, about 1.2, 1.3. Well, that's a number. That is a number I can change.
So yeah, he's 4 feet tall.
Aha! So
those little gnomes.
When I start something in Unity, one of the things I often do is I create a 2 meter cube and just go, right, this is how tall a person is. So I've done it before. I did it in a VR game I was doing. I put in loads of doors, but I did the whole game while sitting down. So I put all the door handles at sitting down height, and then I get someone to play who stood up and they went, all the door handles are very low, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, didn't cross my mind. Okay, so the arms are wrong, the head is wrong.
So the arms I moved by 0.5 meter times 0. What was the scaling factor? 375. So they need to go up by 0.1875. The position I gave you is 0.06. So the arm position should be 0.1275 or 128.
Hold that number in your head, write it down.
I've got it on a calculator, so...
Okay, so... And we reckon the whole thing has to go down by LR Bob Y minus 0.12. Move whole character down 12 cm due to incompetence. Okay. You want to move the arms or head? What are we doing?
The arms position should be 0.128.
Up or down?
I think no, as in that's the final answer, because I think I gave you 0.06 minus.
You did. So up or down?
So it will be a positive 0.128.
Cool. See, in theory, and the game doesn't actually support it, I can position the avatar at any angle, so you could stand on a slope or fall over. So it's all done relative to the matrix of that. I'm really, really sad. I'll say this until the day I die. The Xbox avatars were so good. So when people with lightsabers all dressed up as Jedis running around the world and stuff like that.
Yeah, it was actually really impressive. Like the obviously my Xbox avatar was the monkey wearing a lot of the Monkey Island outfit kit.
Well, I've got...
So that's one of the most famous images of FortressCraft. They're just like, hey, there it is.
Yeah, because I've got the Afterburner Climax t-shirt, which I got by 100% Afterburner Climax, the Left 4 Dead shoes, and I've got a DJ deck as well. And I mentioned this the other day. FortressCraft was 240 points, right? The lightsabers were 400 points. And it's insane because you can't use them anymore. Okay, the arms look spot on. Head looks off. And did I reduce the floaty height? I think I did.
He does look close to the ground. I think the head's about right. He's not. There's no like.
What? Shut up! Don't talk. Just stop talking. You're so unbelievably wrong. Oh, unless he's. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. Has he just got a black?
It's a black cowl because it's like, well, Space Explorer of indeterminate copyright.
He's a Space Ranger.
Space Ranger, that's the one.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think you are.
So he's still floating slightly, but meh. The tool looks more or less about right. Not quite, but...
Yeah, there we go.
So as long as it walks okay, I guess.
I haven't even tried that. Maybe I should have done that. Yep, exactly as ridiculous as it always was.
Is it pivoting? Is it pivoting about the right place at least?
It looks like it. No, it looks exactly as stupid as it always has.
Well, yeah, but it was pivoting about his knees like last time.
Well, that was extra stupid. Sorry, I should have been clearer.
Yeah, the only other change I made was that the legs were close together, but that's neither here nor there, really.
I will also tweak the distance at which it decides to start animating quicker. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to fix the fact the... held item just doesn't match up to the hands. It's so difficult to do. Because the avatar stuff had code, very complex code, to work out where to put something. You could actually attach it to bones. The bones were all done in the skinning system. And this, I just can't. I mean, he's supposed to animate less often. He's not supposed to animate literally less. He animates in slow motion distance. But yeah, that looks pretty good. So I'll move him down a bit more. And I think, Andy, you're good.
It is.
I think this game is... Yay, DJ Arcus likes your world. Oh, good, it works. I also want to change mediocre... Yeah, it says mediocre, so let me make a note on that one. It should say obscure, not mediocre.
Mediocre was one of the higher ranks.
Oh. Okay, that's also a bug then. Because we always hid away exactly how many votes you had. So, because if you knew how many votes you had... How can I put it? When you started the game, you didn't care how many votes you had. When you had a couple of thousand, you might start thinking about hacking, but you didn't know how many votes you had, so it was very difficult to hack the data files without knowing how many votes.
Weapons. I think we just called them rewards. Serve rewards. Yeah, so it was obscure, mediocre, awesome, epic, winning, and then legendary. So...
I have to say...
out by one.
It's funny about some of the references we use. Even in FortressCraft has mediocre. Even in FortressCraft Evolved, we have what were modern memes. Yeah, it should be unranked obscure mediocre. That is weird. Because yeah, in FortressCraft we had the. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Mission report. Yeah, we had a meme. Mission report, December 16, 1991. Now I have to look it up. It's got so obscure and old.
Captain America?
Captain. Yes. Get title from votes. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of complicated stuff to work out how many votes the next rank, and if you had more than 75%, 50%, or 25% towards that. You are Viz. Yeah, get title from rank. Oh, that means I'm lying about the rank. Okay, fair enough.
I'm wondering, with regards to the zombies that you had the problem with earlier, I'm wondering if they didn't render because they didn't have any customs as their...
No, I think what's happening is they haven't got a skin set.
Oh, there's just no texture.
So but they should be using default skin, but default skin might be entirely transparent. I haven't checked. That's a big guess. But I don't know. Again, with those things, I don't know whether or not I'm going to worry. I mean, those things were never available in FortressCraft. Previous ones. 2 seconds. Let me just check this one a second. Server intro packet. Let me just check what I'm sending. I'm sending get rank from votes. Hey, I have my first vote. It could actually be I've just actually got billions of votes. I don't know. And whatever we were just talking about a second ago, hold it in your head because I've totally forgotten.
Oh, as in the world has a certain amount of votes, but it's not displaying when you load it up?
No, the world does have a bunch. Yeah, but it never shows the number of votes ever.
It did there.
No, it doesn't. That's Cleedron's code, and I'm like, yeah, we might not be able to put that in. Yeah. So how many votes have we got? 1. So that gives us a rank of
Unranked.
Well, it should do. That should raise 1 to the. Oh god, what sort of math is that? I have no idea what that just wrote in, but probably 1. And then the number of visitors we've had is now 3. Yay. And then the client says, client really says, why did my servers get timed out? Oh, that's sending it again. What were we talking about just before I did this? You asked me something.
Votes? Zombies?
Zombies. Yeah, patch notes, that's it. And I'm about to join. It always joins, it just sometimes reconnects a few times. Yeah, so it says, I am visitor. It says, welcome visitor number 5 to DGRX's unranked My Awesome World. Okay, that's fine. Well, that doesn't seem to spot when the... That's okay, so my world is unranked, that world is mediocre. Because that word I just... I could have copied up anything. Yeah, because I'm kind of feeling, I'm not doing enough. If I look at the patch notes, things this patch adds: Steam networking, new universal avatar, achievements, multiple world support, 64 player support, multiple resident support, far distance rendering, selectable skins. It's like, oh wow, yeah, actually we did. There's a lot in it. It doesn't feel like there is. But if you compare it to patch 10, There really is a lot. Mold.
Just we're comparing it to Evolved or
Yes.
Phoenix.
Yeah. I mean, patch 10. So patch 9 added zombies. Patch 10 added personal teleporters, server menus, 31 player support, quick launch for jetpack, spleef stuff. Loads. And it's like, alright, I just forgot all of this was in here.
It was just parked in a position about 9 years ago, and well, I suppose how many years we do it? 2, 3, 8 or 9.
No, 18 months or so. So, remember, the reason I stopped is I was having serious issues with the Xbox 360. I had fragmentation in the unmanaged area, and I couldn't ask for it. So if I said to it, how much memory has it got free? It would say 1 megabyte. So I go, cool, give me 100k. And it go, nope. Because I had a megabyte free, but only in 50k chunks, spread out. So there was no way to defrag it. I said to them, look, if you can tell me, and the Xbox wouldn't come back with no, it would just stop dead. So I'm like, if you can tell me how much RAM is actually free, I am happy to just destroy every texture and re-upload every texture. Because every time we upload a mesh, it ends up fragmenting the RAM. Now at this point, I've now got 10 gigabytes of RAM, video RAM. It's never going to happen. So we're fine. But on the Xbox it was. And they basically at that point just about moved on to doing Windows Phone stuff, and that flopped. And then they went, nah, not doing it anymore. So the Windows Phone stuff had a whole bunch of tech that never made it back into regular XNA. It had an incremental garbage collector. It had lots and lots of improvements. But I essentially got to the point where I had outgrown XNA and XNA had stopped growing. So we were
forced to jump to Unity.
Well, I mean, no, because I was working on the OnLive version, and the OnLive version went tits up, and then we just kind of put it to bed for a few years. Tried to do. I mean, that's when I spent all that money. Oh my god, so much money, so much time on group games.
Yeah.
Rubik's Sword. Sure.
Is that one of the things we've got to try later?
Yes, I'd like. I need to get footage of everything, you see. So yeah.
We're going to have to all have the wiki up.
Yes, we are literally going to have to. Well, the first thing you'll have to do is you'll have to go and get the spleef gun.
Oh yeah, because the relic aren't just around the spawn. Well, actually, they are around the spawn tower in your.
They are, because I am in editor, so all the relics spawn miles. You have to go find them.
Ah, brilliant.
But you can use TNT to find them.
I can also change the TNT size with the console commands. So
I forgot that was a thing.
it was in the link I sent you. The funny thing is, I think there were only like 3 or 4 of us that actually ended up writing all this down.
Well, a lot of people, they would follow along my dev streams and then update stuff from there. See, Rubik's and stuff like that. Sure, I need to find it. I can't find where the hell spleef is. So spleef is here. I don't think there's a limit, is there? I don't remember how it worked. Was it saved, or did you have to recreate your arena each time? Man, there's not a lot of code for spleef. To do, store all the delete blocks and replace them at the end.
Done? About 10 years ago?
Okay. And it had to all be out of canvas. Leave spleef. There doesn't seem to be a limit on it. At all. It adds in, if you dig up a spleef block, it just does it. Hold on, when does that get cool? So if we are in spleef mode, and you build a block, it will store the block. There doesn't seem to be any limit though. Not that I can see. Oh, haha, yeah. Twit. But yeah, it doesn't look like there is a limit, as far as I can tell.
We'll find out.
Yeah. No. It shouldn't. Well, eventually you'll run out of RAM, but there's no. Oh, now maybe fake cubes has a limit. Yes, you're limited to 8,000 fake cubes. I'm not sure I want to increase that. That's a lot. I have a funny feeling, though, I may have already increased that one. Let me have a look. See, that's the sort of thing that should go into the patch notes. I have a funny... yeah, I think then I increased this for... oh, God, it's in that one somewhere. Brilliant. It may have been increased for online, don't forget. Or was it Fake Cube Manager? That's very annoying, I can't... Why is it not at the top? Oh, because it'll be the initial commit.
Yeah, I mean, the first commit will be everything that I dumped in there from my hard drive.
Yeah, but the annoying thing is, I have specifically said on that file, and it's listed all the other files that were in the commit, which is fine, but I don't care about that one. Ah, there we go. Show changes. It might be I've already upped it. No, I think, yeah, you are limited to 8,000, which I think is enough. Can I give you a free copy of FortressCraft? I really want to play. My parents won't. I'll have to wait till I'm 16. I don't believe you really want a free copy of FortressCraft at all, considering it came out when you were 6. Less than 6. Yeah, so Rubik's Sword. Done. 8,000 is the maximum. Oh, hold on. There is a limit to 100. There might be a limit to 100, which might be a rendering limit. Because it does say it will get rescaled. Oh, yeah, we do resize it. Okay. Should be alright. Should be. Oh, there goes my train of thought. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to move the avatar down a little bit further. And I can search the word incompetence. I reckon 20 centimetres.
20 centimetres down?
The whole character, yeah.
Oh, what, as in total?
In total, yeah. Not 20 more. That would be insane.
I was saying, just burying him in the floor again.
I don't really want to have to sit here, by the way, and regenerate all of the offsets and rotations for all of the meshes. So I might just put that down as known issues. Ah, there we go. Yeah, cool, it's working. Your world has had 8 visitors. You did lots more votes, and I am about 25% the way between unranked and obscure. So I should, hopefully, it probably helps if I actually put the port correctly. Into world. I don't think it's restoring the port.
So is the IP address someone who isn't on your friends list, or is that just not pulling through correctly.
Which side?
On stream it's a little bit delayed, but there's a world there that's just an IP address report.
So that's because I haven't forwarded the port, but I happen to be in our land with them.
Right.
So if I do that again, I accidentally started up in the wrong port. Now Steam is playing silly buggers. Oh dear. Okay, that's not so good. Got server failed to respond. Join. There we go.
Yeah.
Yes,
So on my end, I see 2 sets of IPs.
Oh.
In fact, I'm seeing the same world twice by the looks of it, just on different ports.
One of those wait. What? Can you see which port? Is one 270.176?
One's 27017 and one's 27016.
Are they both beginning with 81?
Yeah. Hang on, I'll send you a snip. Boink.
Well, in that case, we need to try something. Because you're external, you say?
Yeah. Is that both the instances of the game that you're currently running?
No. Yeah, sure. There's a reason I'm in a public voice chat, not a private one. Let me just check I'm at the right height, because I just timed out, it took so long. Left shift on a chat pad or USB keyboard to bring up the console. You see, I'm keeping stuff like that, because it's just little bits of history. And where am I? Wait, where? Oh, I'm not in there. I'm actually joined.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Let's go stand on a thing. Okay, that's just about perfect, I think. He might be very slightly in the ground, but only the tiniest amount, a couple of centimeters.
Yeah, it's not
and as
much.
I said, he's a bit tall anyway, so that looks, I'll say amazing, because I am genuinely amazed that we thought that was of professional quality.
I don't think we ever thought it was professional quality. It was probably about as good as I could do.
I need to. Now we are getting some quick load errors, but I don't think that matters. No file not found. That's server load. How is it? That one is it? At least it says 0 zombies now. The other thing that's interesting, and it's obvious if I say it, it runs really, really well. Like, even on my old rig, it runs really nicely. Because my laptop that I developed FortressCraft on was about 25 times more powerful than my Xbox. And that was 10 years ago. Yeah, I think my world is actually just completely corrupt. I'm getting failed to load messages. Don't know why. Not that fast right now because I've just been debugging so much stupid stuff. Okay, so yeah, the arms do need to go back a bit. You were right, and
well, that was why I brought the body forward slightly. I think if you look at the front where the legs are, it sort of bulges forward. The back is not quite.
So should I move the body forwards or the?
I'd move the body forward slightly. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's easier just to adjust one thing than four.
Sure, but what about the neck, the head? If I do that,
I think you'd be alright. How much did I say to move it by? It wasn't a lot.
Some. You said to move the body forwards by 3 centimeters, which I don't think will be enough. Body. Oh, I don't actually have I don't have any capability of moving it forwards.
Oh dear.
I think that's where this is where we get into the realms of my matrix maths are rusty. Oh, we do have body forwards. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave it because I don't have a simple way of doing this because no, that has to be that final position there because that's definitely moving it by the body left, which means I want to move it forwards. It's by you reckon 3 centimeters. So I'm going to move it 10 centimeters because I have absolutely no fear.
No faith in me.
No, just because then I'll actually see whether or not it's working and it'll be very obvious.
Fair enough.
And in a minute, I'm going to host it on the wrong port and see if you can see that. And if you can join it. I don't think you will be able to, but I can't. So I think what happens is I go, hello, Steam, I'm here. And Steam goes, I can't connect to you. Thus negating... Like, if I have to forward my port to connect to the routing server, annoyingly. Oh. Yeah, I moved it forwards too much. We're moving the body backwards.
Sorry, no, we're moving it forwards.
Oh, I've moved it forwards too much, but that's... I'd be amazed if it's 3 centimeters because I would have thought that would have just been unnoticeable. Okay, I'm moving it forwards less then. Can't believe I've managed to completely rip out the old networking and put new racking in this time frame though. Oh yeah, well, I guess 3 centimeters. Could probably actually do moving forwards a little bit more actually. It's not quite centered, but it doesn't look too ridiculous. Like, I'm worried about that, but how does it look if I run? Yeah, I should be more worried about that. But that's how it looked. Like, that's the classic... that should just be in the trailer. Just that. Just a shot of that.
Well, that's just what they did.
Yeah.
I like the TechX flying everywhere, but...
Yeah. Which way did I fly on? That way. There seems to be a bug where it's not. I think because Clegion did mention the Virgin map, and I think it's broken. So if the server has never ever seen it, the client can't see it.
Which explains all the segments around the outside that you can't go in.
Yeah, but now if I'm just gonna, it's possible to teleport back home, but it's quite hard to find the object. It's weird. The world is not that big, but it's enormous for actually building anything in. You don't realise how big half a kilometre is. So it's half a kilometre by half a kilometre by 128. And it's huge. So FortressCraft Evolved is technically infinite, but nearly everybody plays in this sized area. So I'm going to go over now and see whether or not... Now the host has visited there, it's loading it, but that means the Virgin map's wrong. Or there is some knackeredness going on. But I mean, that's not this run, that should be ever. So there was a bug, and it's possible the Virgin Maps just got screwed up from a previous bug. So I quit. I think this server is epic. Oh. Apparently I did not send the message to that server, which might mean I've already voted for it. Yeah, hold on. And if I'm going to create a world, it's going to be called Sun Temple. And it's going to be on port stupid. 27025. So can you see it? First question. Oh. I had a crash. Got corrupted segment. Oh, okay, yeah, right. We have a real bug. I just created a server. Oh god. Oh bloody hell! All right, that's going to be. Oh god. So I'm going to sum up the bug, and then I'm going to go get a drink. I was hosting a world. I quit hosting the. No, I was a client in a world. I quit being a client in the world. I started my own world up, and then promptly started sending messages to the old world.
Oh.
So a lot of you guys have pestered me. You should put a quit to title function into FortressCraft Evolved. That's the sort of bug that happens. So I will highlight the word boobs, and I will be back in a moment. Right. Is that our proper name for the universal outer? Is Prince No Knees? Oh yeah. Not sure if I fixed that. I'm assuming that's you, Mr. Rookie, who's just joined the game. Yeah, but you're labelled as unknown.
For you.
That's a known issue and one I've not fixed yet.
Also, it was weird. I hit the join world on the title menu, and it instantly jumped me into your game. I didn't have the option to select your world.
Right. You press join.
Like I hit from the title menu to see the list of possible worlds I can join. Instantly jumped me into your game.
How did you select it?
I'm using a controller.
It should definitely list the list. It takes several seconds. It will go, searching ... Pass.
Okay.
I'm just trying to tidy up this. There's so much spam in the log, I can't even begin to possibly. Message type not equal to packet type async. And QL include. Yeah, that's a really bad bug. But that has to be fixed. That's not one I can just go, oh, that's funny but rubbish. Where's the Virgin map agree? Oh god, where's that live? I've got these quick loads failing, but I'm not sure why. Excuse me. Oh, this is just the. Oh, this is L5 quick load, yeah. But I've purposely never explored this world. So I can see. Oh, if I bring this up over here. So this is on purpose because I'm not sure whether or not this is a Virgin error or something else. But the that I've never explored, so the host has never moved anywhere apart from that one time I ran all the way to the left. And I think this dark green stuff is stuff that doesn't exist on disk, but might exist in the Virgin map. I think. So, oh, brilliant. Virgin is dark green. Great. Generated is what colour is that? Can I tell? 100. Slightly less dark green. Okay, yeah. So I can see it. Those are Virgin, but they're not getting generated for some reason. Might have to get Cleedron to help me with this one because he's been looking at it and I haven't.
If you want to check out on a non-Virgin world, I just ran around my entire world about half an hour ago.
Yeah, non-Virgin's fine because the file's this. The problem is this file doesn't physically exist on disk. But I am not generating it. That's the problem. So I should go, whoopsie daisy, let's generate that, and I'm not. So I've printed out some more errors so I can actually check. But yeah, here I can see that you're wandering around and it's trying to send you data. And it's just saying I failed to load the node.
There's a few nodes I'm getting. Like some weird diagonal ones in the distance.
Yeah, if you look at the ones, if you say look at the ones on the that picture I just put in the Discord or on stream, you can see you'll be able to see anything in light green or orange. But anything that's to the west, you'll be able to see because I have been there. The question is, why is it not generating them? Wow, there's quite a lot of things it could be. Is it? There's also quite a lot of terrifying debug keys left in the game, like with what buttons they are. It's not that one.
On your image in the Discord, all of the dark green, I should not be able to see like any map generation from it.
The dark green, well, you should be able to see map generation from it, but you probably won't be able to. Right now, you're at the edge of where I have ever been. It's dark green, that means it's virgin. The question is, why is it not being created? I'm also a little bit unsure how we create a new world in this game as well. Like, I know if I rename another one, I'll try it. So if I go to worlds, my awesome world, if I just delete everything in it, I guess I'll find out. I think it might be doing something to do with only when I'm hosting or something like that. Okay.
Discord, I just dropped a picture of the few
Yeah.
nodes that did load in and generate.
Oh, and the X and Y are the same. The X and the Z are the same. That's probably a clue. That probably means I've got somewhere I'm doing X, X instead of X, Z.
Also, did you just join and leave the world with your other account?
I hope not.
Not the one hosting, but
so on
your
this one,
computer.
I can see it generating the world. So it's cooking. It's so quick when it's generating. It's just insane. Yes, the world's fully cooked. But. Done. World fully cooked. That's it. That used to take 2 hours on the Xbox. Done. I also have an error message that's actually related to what I was looking at earlier. But this is the other thing. I've got so many things wrong. So yeah, that does actually appear to have written out everything to disk. So can you join the other world? DJ Arcus is My Awesome World, not Projector Games is My Awesome World.
I can't see the name, so.
It should do.
On
the list.
Now I can.
Yeah, should do.
That was weird. Couldn't earlier.
Ah. Cool. Now I'm expecting me to start spamming. Okay, you're now requesting nodes, but I've not sent anything. Well, I might be. And I'm sending you nodes back. And I'm ignoring data. Then you left for some reason.
In your world being eaten by the Gru, but no one else is in the world.
Yeah, sometimes you time out. But I don't know how good your internet connection is. But if you time out, what happens is you'll just reconnect it as soon as it can. There we go. You're back. And I'm continuing to send data to you, and you've left again.
I'm going to turn off the stream off of YouTube.
You've just joined the wrong world. I think this...
I get into your other world.
This... Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I need to start... Yeah, it just says ignoring data, ignoring data, ignoring data. I don't know why. I'll check that. Oh, I got an error in Steam. Assertion failed.
I had to go AFK and got moved to the
yes.
AFK channel. Did you do the port test thing then? Or...
No, I'm trying to narrow down this other bug. So, quite importantly, and this is a serious one. If I've never seen something, it doesn't load off disk, and I don't know why yet. So I think the quick loader might not be looking in the right folder. But now, poor Mr. Rookie is unable to join my world. Like he keeps timing out, and I don't know why.
I'm getting some of the nodes,
Yeah, but
just not the ones I'm standing in.
Unfortunately, there's no cache. Did you skip past the connection screen? It doesn't force you to wait on the loading screen. You can skip past it if you really want to. If you stay on the loading screen, you'll see nice stuff. If you skip the loading screen, you'll see you've been eaten by a grue.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, it's alright. I clicked credits and all hell broke loose.
Yeah, that means you press start to skip past the first screen.
No, as in, like,
not you.
I hit credits on the main menu.
Oh yeah, not you, him.
And now I'm deaf. Ow.
There you go. Noble Rookie has joined. Just don't do anything. Don't hit continue.
Not clicking.
Yeah, it's now hammering packets at you.
Just put me through.
And you timed out. And now you're back. The thing is, there's no cache. So, I've received an intro packet. It doesn't say who from. Oh, are you actually in? Is it working?
Yeah, I can move around.
Projector Games or DJ Arcus's?
DJ Arcus's. But yeah, now try heading outwards. Oh, you keep timing out, Mr. Rookie, and I wonder why.
Shouldn't have anything to do with me being in the States and you in the UK.
I don't know. How good's your internet?
Here, I'll just run a speed test.
God, there are so many relics.
Are you on shitty rural internet or awesome urban internet?
In between.
I think it's actually a bit more complicated than that. I think I know what the issue is. I think you're still being sent packets from the other server that you were in earlier. That's my guess. Okay, can you guys like move away? Because I can't do it. It needs to be one of you guys moving away from the middle towards the bit that's not loaded.
Yeah, that's fine. That means I will stop hearing all the relics. Oh god.
From your game, and I'm currently in your world by myself, moving around.
Which world?
Probably.
Options.
I don't think if I close the Project Games one, it kicks you out. Zebra, I don't think it's rate. I really think that Noble Rookie was receiving packets from two servers. This is the issue. I think there's a cleanup issue somewhere, and that's not going to be fun to track down.
How do I reduce the mouse sensitivity?
I just use the joypad.
Oh, it's on the keyboard, right. On my way. Gotta walk away from the spawn tower.
If it works, that just means that world on the other machines just got corrupt.
Which buttons of the map?
Click the something or other stick.
On keyboard?
There we go. Loading has failed. That's what I wanted. I just want it to break, and then I can check. Okay, so single player /28. What? Well, I know what the issue is. What the hell? So it's looking at a folder called 28 for a file beginning with 47. That's not how it works.
You cannot place TNT as you're not the host. This is a temporary workaround because of griefing.
Yeah.
10-year temporary.
This for temporary. It's like temporary roadworks. Okay, let me fix that. So
I think I might be in the world on my own.
Yes, you don't spot the server leaving yet.
It's also interesting, the banhammer works when you're in the world by yourself. You get the speed, and I've been able to send the ice.
What is going on here? QL read of... That's not possible. Oh no, is it one of those?
Oh wait, I'm not in Edge running, but all the relics spawned next to the start point.
Do you own... If you own okay, there's a couple of rules on whether relics spawn. One of them is if you're a dev, which you're probably not. I don't think anyone's a dev at the minute.
Well, my Steam name and the Xbox Live gamertag are the same.
I hope not, because let me find out.
See, mine are different, and I have the Storm Staff, which I know I probably shouldn't.
Oh no, that's okay. That's just because I haven't turned all that off.
That would be interesting if it picked that up and it was like, if you just name yourself as one of the devs, you can get everything.
Well, that's how I got the Storm Staff on the Xbox version. I did the same thing and did that.
Yeah.
Making temporary accounts.
Yeah. You can make a local account with that name?
Yeah, that's what I did on the Xbox. You fixed it. I actually think you gave me the WikiX because I figured that out, honestly.
Artifact. Damn it, where do I create the artifacts? There we go, artifact at MPOS. Yeah, okay, so if you're a developer, which I believe nobody is, let me just check.
Well, you would have hard-coded the gamertag in at the time.
Oh, it's because debug is enabled, that's why. So debug, you all count as devs and contributors, that's what it is. Right.
Got you.
Okay, so let me go back to this code that is not possible to break. I say file name equals the current world folder / single player / nodex / noz - o. After all these years, Mr. Rookie, I'm still a fucking genius. What did I say the issue was? Do you remember?
Or just recently?
Just recently, just like 3 minutes
no.
ago. I looked at your screenshot, and I said, I know what that is. I've got somewhere that says XX not. So what I did is I was sending you, instead of sending you X/XZ, which is fine, I was sending you X/ZZ, which is not. Fixity. Good. Right, you should now be able to explore worlds without me being there. Nearby. Okay. Now, what was the other issue? If I had a host and I joined it, then quit for my own game, it all went really bad. Oh God. That's gonna be more tricky to fix.
Settings. Oh God, you can't adjust the music volume on the menu.
You can turn it off though.
Can you?
Yeah.
On the main menu?
No.
But, so I've hit the credits thing. I'm now being deafened by the... Oh no.
This is weird because see, this is what happens on PCs. You end up turning all your sound volumes down. So when something comes out at the right volume, you're like, "What? That's too loud." On the Xbox, you don't get this. You don't like run your Xbox at 5% volume and then Assassin's Creed at 4% volume and all those sort of things. Okay, so I'm going to host a world, and I would like you to join, but I'm going to purposely host it on the wrong port. So it's going to be port 27027.
I can't turn the music down. I'm gonna have to do this in Windows because I can't hear a damn thing.
Turn the music off. Oh, just return to the main menu.
No, the problem is I hit the credits thing.
Oh, right. I just rerun it.
That's better. That was so loud that Lauren could hear it in the other room, like from the headset that I'm wearing.
Wait, that's really draw distance 10? Blimey. Ah, this word I think has become corrupted. That really is knackered, isn't it? So I think I may have corrupted a whole bunch of the worlds with a bug we had. So don't worry about that. But I wonder if you can join my world. I'm kind of expect you can't, but I'll be super happy if you can.
Searching for worlds.
I'm trying right now.
I can see the IP address in the port. It doesn't come up with a name,
Can you
but...
try joining it?
Clicked it. Waiting for response. On server failed to respond.
Yeah, okay, that's what I would expect. But this is what annoys me. Steam knows it's there. I have already pointed out, by the way, if you try and host it on a port anywhere, because you can only select the port with the D-pad. So if it's between 2700 and 2730, it's fine. But if you want to host it like port 12, that's a lot of button presses. Okay, and if you could try join now.
How do I stop it trying to join the previous world?
I've just been force quitting.
Yeah, you should. So if a server has the maximum players of 0, I'm just going to ignore it from the list. Remove it from the list.
You can control C the terminal. That's kind of funny.
I'm leaving. I think the terminal is adorable because that's how XNA worked. Unless you got rid of it, I think Terraria may have shipped with one.
There you go. I see no. Oh god, that's a lot of join now. Noises.
Crashed.
Oh, bugger! Can you send me a picture of your thingy?
The debug it are in that console also.
What a terrible skin you have, Andy.
How do I change it?
Under, it's not under machinima. I'll get that changed. It's under visual settings.
Settings. I'm just getting like constant join noises.
That's actually correct. I mean, it's a bug, but it's also correct at the same time. Damn it! Where's Space Ranger?
I found Herobrine.
Robo Ranger, that's it.
There's the little smoke monster that's there. Oh god! I think I just rejoined. What?
Hello.
Oh god!
What?
It's like rejoining and joining again. Warning re-entrant server call, because it like brings up the sort of loading thing and then says welcome to the server again and again.
Yeah, I think, hey Oliver, I think Mr. Rookie is causing us pain, an issue. I just don't know how. You may also still be trying to connect to that other server. I mean, you both restarted, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
So I did as well. I got in that time.
Error client, big massive number already removed, which is changing quite a lot. Hang on, I'll get a screen grab of that.
I've got all the same stuff.
Right.
Server sent join accepted to Noble Rookie. New player was already present. Ignoring data from Noble Rookie.
Oh, there you go. I've just rejoined again. Flush container, skipping save of RPG, doing load player settings, error no split screen.
Yeah, I'm getting player timed out with 5. Let me work out what that means. Because I'd rather get this fixed now than when we're trying to record the trailer later.
I'm going to play on a controller because this is just really difficult with a mouse and keyboard.
Yes. Apparently, that means that I didn't get a packet. Wait, I mean I didn't send a packet to them. I'm just going to increase that to 30. I am not sure this is seconds due to the super. Oh yeah, that would be the super fast quick load requests.
So I need help.
So I think it was timing out in 5 frames, not 5 seconds.
Oh damn it! I did it again.
What did you do again?
Hit any of the buttons on the menu that start the music playing that I can't turn off.
Let me quickly see if I can.
But as you said, if you join a world and then leave it, it stops it.
Yeah. So, oh yeah. Media player dot volume equals 0.25. Okay, happy.
If you just turned it down.
But the thing is, what do you have your Discord set to?
Full, I think.
Really?
Well, whatever the system device volume is, yeah. So the headset is currently at about 33% or
yeah,
something.
see, that's the thing. I found this before. People end up like riding all their volumes down. And like, I mean, I'm listening to music right now on YouTube, and my volume's at about 2%. So Windows has this thing where you just end up riding all the volumes right down. Okay, I'm going to join. I'm going to join the Mines of Lyceria, because we can't call it the Mines of Moria, because I'd like to ship with this world. Yeah, hopefully you guys won't. This one, I don't think it wasn't corrupt before. I'm pretty sure of it.
And they call it a mine.
A mine. Yeah, if you just join the DJ Arcus world, let's see what happens.
On server responded, failed.
Can't help you there.
Although, to be fair, I didn't relaunch the game, so that could be the reason.
Yeah. So what should happen now is you shouldn't time out anymore.
Nope, I'm moving around.
Yeah, I think the timeout was 5 frames. Now I put it 60 frames, which is about a second. XNA does not run higher than 60 frames a second. You can't. Wait. What skin did you both choose? No. Okay, you're on the default and Frozen Explorer, yeah?
Wait, where was it again? Visual settings.
Yeah.
I'm on Frozen Explorer.
Can you choose a skin, please, Mr. Rookie?
Mine says Space Explorer.
Yeah, pick any other skin than that. Go on.
Well, the arms are really broken. I haven't got the...
Adapter.
That one's really broken too. Todd needs to fix that one. I need to let Todd know. Thank you, Spiderbot. I don't Spiderbot's synchronized for you.
Oops.
But Spiderbot just walked past.
No, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I forgot you couldn't get rid of torches without placing a block over the top of it.
Oh yeah, because they're not selectable.
How do I activate an ability?
I don't know.
Because if you had these equipped, you could...
I don't know.
Oh no, it wasn't this, was it? It was the... Oh, I don't have the relic, that's why.
The copy and paste?
Any of them.
I cannot copy and paste in the world, and I
Although, for some reason, I can fly, but I don't have the jetpack.
That's because I built it with dev mode. I do love seeing this particular world from the outside. But I'm hoping to ship with this world as a kind of a... Here's what you can do. Shut up. Because people will bitch. I know people will bitch. That's what people are like. But then you'll see this and just hopefully go, how the bloody hell is this done? Ironically, Paul, now the draw distance is bigger. You don't have to have these doors with a tiny gap in them. You could actually have bigger doors. I don't know if you've turned the door distance up, by the way. But you can now go to visual settings, custom render full, draw distance 10. It can go higher. And everything all the way up.
Oh, it doesn't work.
What doesn't?
Freeze ray.
Don't I have to activate it first?
No, I don't think so.
Just overwrite the ones on the SVN, yes please. I've created the new ones already. They're just out of memory.
Yeah, I just got a Visual Studios runtime library message.
Oh.
So the message is blank. Just the error.
Yeah, hold on. Try catch exception.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh god, not again.
Well,
Audio,
I've
music, summarize off, for the love of god. I love the music, but it's so loud.
I have reduced it now. Is it louder compared to the game?
Yeah, or
Okay.
it was. I don't know, it was, at least. Oh, hang on. You've all gone, haven't you?
I have, because mine crashed.
I didn't crash. Weird.
I ran out of memory. Now, Paul, I was assuming, of course, because you have very cleverly made all your rooms less than a draw distance of 5. Yeah, I ran out of RAM. Shall I update the build? Because I've got quite a lot of fixes you guys don't have now.
Might be worth it.
So you know how Unity recently got 32-bit rendering for the mesh sizes?
Yes.
I had that in XNA. Just found a bit of code, looking at it going, interesting. That would probably reduce it.
Survey is awesome. You must be in a server at least 5 minutes before doing so. Not even a server that anyone's in. Oh, I've got to kill the game again, don't I?
This is the thrashing issue I was referring to. There's not much I can do about it, and we are. I can't use more RAM. It's fundamentally 32 bits big as well, which is very annoying. Okay, bin copy build. So let's get this straight. I was hosting a server, and then no, I was a client on a server. Then I quit out and I started to host a server, and I continued to send packets to the host.
Yes. Let's just go and build in someone else's world.
Well, I don't really know what would happen, to be honest. Skins are now in the game, and most of the old rewards are hooked up to ownership. Owner of my other games on Steam. Get a link for that. I love the way it's put me in as a curator of my own games. I forgot to.
Do you have an update to build on Steam?
I will do it in 2 seconds. There we go, just finished. And it is live now. So I'm going to host a game on that computer, join it, quit, and then see what possible reason there is. Like, when I quit the server, it pretty much destroys everything and remakes it. That's partly why I couldn't do it in Evolve, because that's not how the engine worked. It's not, as we know, it's very much not, oh good, it's remembering the port. It's very much not Unity. And hopefully now, when you guys join, you should see the rest of the world. Not that there's anything there, but you should actually...
Game's just updating.
Right.
The option update yet?
Join world, project games. Client accepting P2P request.
So you remember I was messing around with those network games in Steam. So I did do a couple of. That's the only reason this game exists, is because I quote unquote buggered about doing the networking. So this is the FortressCraft 2D networking. So and then that turned into the Martian Rogue, and that turned into Sneaky Spaceships, and that looks like it turned into a game called Space Commander. But yeah, oh dear, don't do that, or I will make non-debug builds.
So I just break it?
You just kicked me from my own server. I could do that to people that, like, I could join servers. Now remember, I had to remove this code because on the Xbox there was no way to hack. It was almost impossible to hack stuff.
Still in? Like, did you rejoin and I'm still in it? Like...
Yes! That's amazing. So you're known as unknown.
Well, that's probably friends thing, isn't it?
Yes, so I know the names of friends, but I have to ask the names of non-friends. And I guess you two are unknown to each other, or are you known?
No, we're known.
Andy.
Okay. This is why I purposely haven't added friends on this account.
Who?
So hold on. You kicked me from my game, and then I started
Yes.
hosting the game again, and it's worked fine.
I mean, I'm still in, as far as I can tell. Hang on, let me try and build something.
I was like, can you see stuff if I build? Oh,
Okay, so that works too.
what? What? Really?
Yeah.
I am the host now.
What? That's amazing. Like the amount of issues we've had with stuff like Valheim being, just hard to keep it stable and working, and this is just like, yeah, I don't care. We've got a server. Like if I hadn't come back in, obviously it wouldn't work. You wouldn't have anywhere to send the packets to. But when I came back to title screen, I don't think I'm shutting down the session. Is what's happening. I really need build to me. I can't believe we shipped a game without that. It's so obvious in retrospect.
Oh, it's directional. Right, got you.
What is I?
Oh, that's a bit broken.
What's directional?
I was trying to work out how the crafting thing works.
Yes, you hold down D-pad direction, and that lets you... To be fair, I think I'm pretty impressed with D-pad selection, because we've got 64 items, and you can select from them really quickly.
Placing white lights? What's it?
Okay, so I'm going to join this server. Now, let me think. When we do clear down, where do we clear down? We clear down when we are calling do clean up. Fair enough. Or do clean up. Yep. Or kill with fire. Probably don't want to be calling that one.
Oh. I can hear a little builder or something. Oh,
Yeah, I have a builder
there it
digger
goes.
going.
Yeah, again, you can't do that normally.
Yeah, but isn't the little builder supposed to drop when it no longer has a block below it? It went off in a straight line.
Wait, which one are you? Which screen are you streaming?
I don't know. No, so I'm streaming my stream, but what I'm doing is I'm watching you guys on the server. So I'm just writing some code on the client to make sure it does clean up.
Am I invisible?
Sort of. You're invisible, but the word unknown is above you in massive letters. So, have you got the what did you have on the optic camo?
The optic camo.
Oh dear, that's good. That doesn't work. That's bad.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, I turned distortion off. There you go. Now try it.
Hang on. I think I just turned fight the incursion on. There you go, optic cam light on.
Yeah, that's cool. Distortion was off.
Oh, that's cool. You can see the rainbow skin like distorted through the pickaxe.
Yeah, the optic camo's awesome.
Speed boots on.
That's an interesting. You built something. Can you just build something where you are? Just anything. Because I'm now well out of range, so I can see it appearing. And when
I'm seeing the network build commands, but I can't see.
And then when I come close, suddenly I get push and things will happen.
What the hell is this?
What?
Oh. Yeah, that's the incursion like thing that's really broken.
The bee.
There's a really broken mesh here that I think is the drones that spawned.
No, my first axe is my first axe. Mac axe became the Neoteric axe. My first axe is new. Well, it's not new. I can't show it to you, but Andy will be able to get you a picture. Or you need to load it into Unity.
Sorry, what was the question?
Can you send Todd a picture, a render of my first axe?
What, like just a screen grab of it?
Yes, please.
It's on the wiki page.
That's a good point. We'll see if... That would be really funny, actually. Oh, it's not there. Console commands. No, that's FortressCraft Evolved. That's the old one.
The old
The new one?
Neoteric
The new one.
axe. The old Neoteric axe is still the Neoteric axe, and you get it for owning Area 51.
My first window brick wallpaper bookcase. No, that's not in the wiki. Okay.
What, my first axe? No, that's what I mean. You just get screenshots. It's new. We never put it in.
That was definitely on the wiki. I remember looking at that the other week.
My first pickaxe.
I'll pop them into a sale, Todd. What I'll do is next Friday I'll put all the games into a sale. Mac has become the Neoteric axe. I've said that like 5 times now, and you get it by owning Area 51.
What does he want the image for?
The help screen.
Oh, I see, right. So you want a 3D view of it, really?
Yes. Wow, Todd.
User interface, background.
That's amazing, and I can't link that to anyone. I'll link it to Andy.
Hooray!
Todd was obviously bored with all that sweet Minecraft money. The old,
Yeah, I remember that.
The old Neoteric axe was the Mac axe. So the Mac axe went when he wanted $150,000 from me, and became the Neoteric axe. So that's it. The old Neoteric axe is the Mac axe. It's gone. The Neoteric axe is still the Neoteric axe. Neoteric. Oh, that's actually quite handy. So I go into FortressCraft, content, textures, UI.
I'm glad that we're never like childish or anything on these things.
No, we learned our lesson when there was that bug in FortressCraft and it just said boobs all over everything.
Have we broken this? I can't build anything or do anything anymore.
Oh, I did the word error, but
Andy, I don't think the Harrison X can build anything.
That is why.
oh, yeah, okay. Yes, that Mac that doesn't get referred to anywhere in code. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm with you now. So change the Mac axe to my first. Well, no, don't change that because there is an my first axe, isn't there? I thought. Yeah. So we can delete the Mac axe, and then we have my first axe, which is that one.
Oh, so if you fight the incursion, it spawns a really broken drone mesh in the corner of the spawn. That's what it does.
My first axe. There we go. There we go. I'm now the file names are right. Everything else is wrong.
1 second, Todd.
It's really quite nice though. We did such a good job. Oh, and did I list what the tech axe was? The tech axe is for Patreon. Yeah, I said that.
That'll be with ISO off, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to work out where we return to the title screen. Yeah, Mac is gone. Well, Neoteric is fine, and it's by owning Steam Area 51. I would capitalize the S in Steam. And the Mac axe is gone, and then my first pickaxe exists by owning Nomancer.
I'm buying games.
What?
It's like I'm buying a lot of games next week.
You should already have them. I always do this. In all of my games, I try and put rewards in for owning my other games. So if you own, like Adapter, you get free stuff in other games. Like all of my games have this interlinking as much as I can. The only problem is the old games don't have rewards for the new games, which is, fair enough. But the hope was, even if we sell 100 copies of FortressCraft and 10 copies of Adapter, 10 copies of Steam Heroes, 10 copies of Area 51, 10 copies of Nomancer, 10 copies of FortressCraft to Gold, that can add up to a lot. They are rewards. They're absolutely rewards. They are thank yous for owning my other games. And I will always spin it like that. Yeah, there you go, yes. Oh, there is a picture of it on the wiki. It might need a tiny bit of editing because it's a very rubbish angle.
Was there a restriction in the clients couldn't build customs? I can't remember.
No, you should be able to. Oh, I don't know if you can create customs.
Yeah, you cannot, not in the workshop.
That's an amazing error message, and I'm not sure I can fix it. I think that might be out of memory. I've improved that message now. What was the error message? Was it you must have done something bad? Kicked. I think there are a series of ways to leave the world that don't go through the kick down process.
Forgot how wonderful the trampoline noise is.
I haven't heard it. I've heard very few sounds in the game, but I've got it down very quiet for the stream.
How do you turn the jetpack off once you've double jumped it on? Or have you got to do it in the relic menu?
Click the left stick. Oh, no, press back, sorry. Double square.
Boing.
Hold on. Object state. He's showing me a fade to black. Network game closed. There we go. Network game closed. Calls state waiting for cleanup. Okay. I need to put a breakpoint there and see if that happens. Because I don't know whether or not it's the client continuing to try and talk to the server, or the server continuing to try and talk to the client.
Knock in a second. You got keys.
What do you reckon, Todd? 100 copies? And hey, Zhao. Oh man, you're nerd polling very slowly.
You cannot place TNT as you are not the host. This is a temporary workaround because of griefing.
Yeah. I'll fix it one day. Wait, oh bugger. I was like, I can place it, but I can't. Because I'm not the host either. Why are you making the most ugly nerd pole in my world?
I was climbing up to you.
Okay, so I'm going to quit the game now, and then I do like the server. Ah, that did not call network game closed. So what? Okay, did it call set new state waiting for cleanup?
Has it been temporary for many years? Or is that recent development?
It will be temporary for ever.
So not temporary.
It's temporary. I mean, one day I will fix it, or I'll forget. Yeah, it's the problem. So a lot of the stuff in FortressCraft, I was very sneaky, and what it did is it would make you think you were griefing when you weren't. So you can place water, but it only places it for you. It doesn't transmit it through to the server, and the server would ignore it anyway. So it was a trick I got from a previous game I worked on, MotoGP, where we let people grief as much as they liked, but they were only thinking they were griefing. Okay, quit the title. I think the server was epic. Okay, we are in state waiting for save. Now we're in update waiting for cleanup.
Steam is saying that DJ Argus is exploring lookup server name Here's My Awesome World.
Yes, I have done some fixes on that. Huh? I returned to the main menu without having completed cleanup. What? Oh, okay. So as I mentioned, it's quite persistent. So I quit the world and I had a breakpoint, and the breakpoint was long enough so that I timed out. So I timed out whilst quitting, so I promptly rejoined the world.
Title screen tells to follow Twitter for next patch.
That seems like a fair comment. What is my... I don't know if you've been following today's stream, Sharka, but I am not even close to the point about worrying about text that's wrong. We've only just about got the arms to attach the avatar. Do we have an update for this?
Right.
We do. Okay, we're idle, that's good. We don't have a Steam transport, and the browser's state is idle. So this all looks fine, apart from the fact that whilst I've been on the main menu, I've tried to reconnect to the server 3 times. And it's ignoring me, which is correct. So I'm sending a request on the server, which is... I'm almost surprised it's ignoring me. I can see it just going, yep, nope. I'm just not sure. So the client transport wasn't closed down. Yeah, so here, we've timed out, so I go, right, okay, rejoin. Because the... now, can we clear that? Oh, how can I...
I'm on the server. It just reloaded for me.
Okay. I'm not sure what your point was, sorry.
I'm not sure whether I'm interfering what you're doing.
Oh, no. I am now sitting on the main menu, repeatedly sending packets to the last server I was on, going, can I join? And it's like, no. And it goes, can I join? And then what happens is when I start my own world up, more parts of the game are in the right state. I don't think I am closing the peer-to-peer connection. I don't think I'm removing. So I still know about the server. I think. So as I do clean up, what do we do to the networking? We set network manager quit true, then process orders, and then when it's clear, we actually call clean up. Then we call stop hosting. Oh, there's no code in here whatsoever to deal with that. That'd be why. I'm going to call this function stop being a client. Disconnect from all known clients. What did I call that? Sorry, stop peer-to-peer? No. Right, close peer-to-peer session with user, which is called when we remove client. Wait, what? So I'm just listening to old Commodore 64 music here. I'll turn this up a little bit. You'll like this one, Tad. So, does anyone want to tell me what game this was from? Now, to me, and I'm assuming you've all thought the same thing, that's the Superman theme tune, but changed a bit to be legally correct. Unless Todd wants to step in and go, well, I recognise that, because he might, but it's not from a Superman theme tune at all. Oh man, it's my Ben Dalglish. He's a nice guy. I met him a few times and he died. Sad times. But yeah, it's from the Masters of the Universe game. There is close all connections. We should call that. Unless that's the theme tune to the Master of the Universe film. I've no idea why close all connections lives in the server. It's really... Update rate server. Okay, and we also want to tell the... Actually, we can probably just delete it. Because what's happening is it's retrying even though it really shouldn't. Question mark. Should we try again? Maybe. under what circumstances do we not try again? And in fact, should we... So we call join server, and that then calls... Yeah, I mean, maybe. When do we clear down... When do we recreate this? Do we recreate this? Should I just be wiping it? When do we create a new client thread? When we create a new Steam server? We create a new one with start server. Create. Oh, great. We have a function called start server and one called create server. Brilliant. And I can just delete the client stuff and kill it. Oh no, we never kill the server thread. Except when we're cleaning up. I think we've got this sort of like a zombie process. So what's happening is this process here, it tries to join the server, it fails, points itself back at the client thread's instance, which is actually null, and then, so how can I put it? It's sitting entirely in callback space. It doesn't actually exist anywhere in the main space. I am just going to say and see what breaks, because that's how I write code. Quite often I don't just think about it, I just write code. And that hopefully should kill all the callbacks in progress, though I'm not sure. If not, I will just try killing all the callbacks. So join game. Buying other Projector games helps fund development of future patches. Technically true. Oh good, I'll just pick the spleef gun. I'm quitting. Server is epic. And now we wait. Maybe that's good then. No, bugger. So it's going to try and... God damn it. Why are these buttons so tiny and rubbish? So we do have a client.
Oh, that'd be good for Spleef.
What?
Noble's just building loads of canvas using the builders that I can't see.
I did see an error earlier that did go on about there might be a limit of 500 Spleef blocks, but I can just increase it, I think.
There's definitely a limit on the amount of diggers that you can have going on at any one time.
I think it's 16 for each digger and builder.
It is 16. Yep. I am using Visual Studio Express 2010 with XNA Game Studio 4. I dare you to take this conversation any further. I double dare you. So we should probably just do instance equals null and thread equals null, and then it has to be recreated, I think.
Oop.
But yeah, I was basically just not bothering to clear much stuff out on the way out for the client. I've done it for the server, but not for the client. Now we wait. Yeah, Andy, that's one that's missing. God damn it.
What's missing?
You sent me a back to front thing. There's a missing. I think that is the amputee mug. I'm waiting for a text from Todd.
Yeah, right.
I think. So we do have a client thread. Huh? Yeah, double bullet. I told you. I told you. Why do you think I'm using a version of Dev Studio that is 11 years old? Come on. How do I kill a callback?
Ah, that's why the lights weren't visible.
Why?
It's a setting that's off by default. There you go.
Which is?
It's in the machinima setting. Show custom light model.
Oh, yes.
That's only when you're in someone's world, I think.
Yeah, otherwise you can hide the unknown as black smoke. I was because I was watching Lost at the time. Can you tell? I'm wondering if I need to kill the callbacks.
It does say Tectonic Rises on, but I don't think it's actually...
Oh, it was, I'm sure.
Well, to be fair, none of the nodes are loading anymore. Or these aren't, anyway.
Oh.
Nope.
Don't know why. Everything's working. I mean, you're filling my world full of crap, but it's working.
It's art.
Yeah, remember the goal for this evening will be art, because it's for the thingy.
Well, the hardest bit's going to be the fact that all the customs we can't make. Because the custom designs will be entirely on you.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean I have to be the host, but yeah, I mean, I can manage that.
I think there's a large area of the world that just isn't loading anymore. Although I don't know if that's just because I'm on an older version or what.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't. I'm not getting any errors.
I've been eaten by a grue.
Client thread clearing down. Do I? It's not this. It's this level that's broken. So I've got these sort of stacks. You know, the lowest level, and then a more game-specific one, and then that. And it's this blasted callback. I can't tell when. If I ignore the callback, it's probably fine. You've no idea why I'm using an 11-year-old version of Dev Studio with the last version of XNA Game Studio, which was released about 11 years ago, to do an update to an 11-year-old game. Would you like a clue? Who owns you? M transport on client thread. Okay. M transport that MB quits. Okay. If MB quits. Ignoring P2P fail as we are a stub thread. What was the other one? Lobby enter. Which is on lobby entered. Ignoring I think what will happen is those will all go away. They'll all tick once, not recreate themselves, and then just be gone. Unfortunately, I'm not running at a resolution where I can actually see enough. So I've got some more debug, but it's off the bottom. Annoyingly. So I can't tell if I'm outstanding quick load requests or something. Ah. Okay, I think the server's died in some way, because I can see two servers, neither of which have any players in them. So I will restart it.
I do have my world open right now, so that's probably one of them.
I hope not. I really hope I can have more than one server up, or that's a whole new set of bugs I need to work out. Enter world, my awesome world. That's the correct port. Start.
In stats, there's a stat called noobs helped 0. What counts as helping a noob?
The first vote on another world. Oh no, it might have been a bit. Well, it might have been like it had less than 10 votes. I think something like that.
Right.
I mean, Shaka, why don't you look it up on the wiki? I'm sure it will say that. It probably will as well.
Oh, did it seriously
this
die
is
here?
Another wiki-based game. Ah.
Are you joking? I'm having to use the wiki to work out how the bloody code works. And I'm not even joking there. I'm looking at a lot of this going, I have no idea how it works. Like, I managed to make zombies earlier and I couldn't remember what to do.
Looks like
Most
Andy,
of the
myself,
others I
and,
could imagine what they mean.
Imagine what means, sorry.
Like votes cast and worlds went and distance traveled. Those are more like you can guesstimate what it's about.
The helping noobs achievement is if you get helping noobs if you vote on more than 10 obscure worlds. Great, I can't see my server again.
I
I
think
can't
I'm
join
in.
the main server.
I can see a server, but it ain't that one over there.
yeah, someone's in my server.
Yeah, I'm probably not. Because you haven't got the port forwarded. Okay, so on server failed.
On the 360, what was the way of going into third person then?
There was one, wasn't there? But I don't remember what it was.
was Y on the controller.
Ah, that just doesn't work.
Oh, really? Oh,
The hell? So randomly, my world is starting the spleef regeneration, and I'm the only one in here. I just see blocks flying around.
nice.
Hooray!
See,
And the texture.
none of the code should have changed. Like, stuff like that will not have changed. So, none of that code, that is exactly as it was in patch 11. However it worked, however the hell it worked, is exactly like that. I forgot, by the way, I actually do record how many times you've been kicked as well.
So the spleef rebuilding just finished, and it is textures I have never seen before. Well, I've seen half of them. Looks like they're maybe from SC Evolved.
Don't think so.
Oh,
The
well,
evolved
yes.
the evolved textures were this. I mean, we've got like the Geiger and stuff, but they were taken from that to this. Yeah, I think something's died. I've got loads of blocks just sitting there thinking. Unfortunately, however it is at the end of next Friday, I think. Double bullet. I shall just remove every word from your sentence, paragraph, apart from the important one. Unofficial. There is no way I would ever consider spending any amount of time randomly trying to shove in an unofficial thing into a modern. I use this thing for years. There's nothing wrong with it. It's missing a few fancy new features, but there's nothing wrong with it. Server fails to respond. You have been kicked by the lady out because he did. Okay, well that's good. At least the server fails to respond now. I don't get stuck in a thing forever.
Wait, is the server I'm in dead again?
It seems to be, but I don't know why. Oh yeah, those blocks are they're the resource blocks. Maybe you could build them because you're
Ooh.
you could build them because you're dev, maybe.
I know, but it was pretty interesting watching them all appear. Like, it did the spleef animation and then built this pyramid by itself. I'm not sure how I activated it either.
It's the same reason I don't use anything in Unity other than the generic and default and built-in whatever IDE they are suggesting using. Because people are like, oh, you can use the Monogame IDE, it's much better. Oh, there is unofficial beta support for this. I'm like, yeah, dude, I can barely get the thing they officially support to work. And bear in mind, there's no support for this out there. Oh, I can see the world again now. That's not so good. I can barely get this to work. Let alone going down the realms of I don't like the IDE very much. There's nothing wrong with Express. I mean, I shipped bloody hell 2 million units worth of games in XNA in this. I'm fine. Why am I unranked? Unranked? Oh, unranked is the lowest. Okay.
Oops.
What is oops?
I just sent a thing. You probably can't see it, it's fine.
Wait. You said we have a problem. Wait, hold on.
What?
Can't I freeze you with the ban hammer thing? That's not working.
No.
Oh, I'm not
That's
the
how
host.
it worked originally,
I'm
but
not-
you
I'm
aren't the host, but I don't know if it works.
Well, you kicked me earlier, so I'd hope it did.
Well, I did, but that was the other trigger.
Oops. Sorry, Schalke. Oh no, Schalke's body's there, but his spirit has left us. Oh, he's gone.
There he goes.
His body's gone. Okay, yeah, cool. I suspect only the host can freeze you, but anyone can kick right now. But yeah, I'll do a non-debug build for... No, I probably... I'll do a non-dev build for tonight. Okay, cool. Right, we have now quit back to the server. I'm going to have a sip of my drink. Mmm.
Oh wait, is the server gone again? Oh, there it is.
No, I've quit the server. I'm hoping I do not continue to send packets at the server. But yeah, double bullet. Oh, bugger. For God's sake. I'm double bullet. I am a professional developer. I do not do this for fun. I do not do this for the lols. My IDE is a tool. Buggering around with stuff is not going to happen. I do not have the time to do it.
Oh yeah, the weather stuff changes the time.
Yeah, that's not in the game either. I might,
It is.
I might, yeah, okay, but I might unlock a few of them. The idea was that stuff wasn't quite ready. Okay, let me pop that into a notepad file. But yeah, as I was saying, there is a difference between people who program stuff for the hell of it and people like me. I need to write stuff, it needs to work, I need to ship it. I don't have time to mess around. Visual Studio Express was what I wrote this in. I continue to write it in. Whereas, from an amateur's point of view, if you want to bugger about getting XNA to run on Linux, whatever, go for it. But I basically need to come in the morning, turn my computer on, have my computer work, get the hell on with it. Where are we creating these then? So it looks like we're clearing it down. Or are we? Oh man, I've struggled to find this.
There is some feature called 3D Vision Fix.
Yes.
So does the game have depth rendering
Yes.
capabilities?
Yes. Do you have an NVIDIA 3D Vision Plus setup?
I did bring up my monitor, double polarization monitor. I don't have the software, I think.
You do. I don't think you can get rid of it. So I've got an two pairs of NVIDIA 3D Vision goggles and the box, and this game supports it. But unfortunately, well, good luck. But in practice, in theory, it would absolutely work. I went to MagFest in the US with a 3D Vision setup, and I took 2 pairs of glasses, and they were not cheap. And one of the glasses only made it the first day.
Still can't believe I convinced my dad back in the day to drive me 6 hours to take me to MagFest to meet you.
You did. It was awesome. That was a great weekend. That was a really good... I will remember that weekend. That was awesome. I'm still good mates with Chris. Still good mates with Vera. I poked Toxic because I'd love for him to do a Everybody Loves Pixel Art video. It's interesting looking at Mac now because Mac just does like pop videos.
Yeah.
He's really big, but he got big off this. But see, he tried to get loads of money off of me because he's saying that he made FortressCraft big, and I'm like, dude, FortressCraft made you big. You capitalised on it brilliantly, and I was really sad not to be able to work with him in the future. He then went on to do Borderlands for a long time, and as I looked him up today because I was looking up all of the people I could potentially contact to go, hey, do you want to do stuff? Okay, so just going to remind you, I reckon FortressCraft Evolved will take 6+ weeks to do this. This is a much simpler game, but this is exactly the issues that I said. It's so difficult to work out why the game runs. And it goes to a known state. Going back to a known state is very hard. And that's what the issue is here. That I need to reset the game back to a completely fresh state. Way, I've unlocked milk, no sugar. One thing we haven't done yet, your total votes should be all of the votes of all your worlds added together.
Anyone know what the text on the WikiX is?
You can look at the text, yeah?
I am, but it doesn't...
Oh.
It looks very much like the Black Speech from Lord of the Rings, but I don't think it is. It would have been hilarious if I'd done that, but I don't think it is.
What was it? Sorry, which one?
The WikiX.
WikiX texture. It is... Oh. Todd? What's it say? That does very much look like the Lord of the Rings text.
I don't think we'd have done that.
Todd will know. Todd is awful at Discord, so I'll message him directly. Knowing Todd, it's frickin' not Elvish. What do they call it? What's the word? What's the language they use?
They.
No. There's a proper name for it. Not elf.
Transformers.
No. What? Elvish. There's a proper name for it. You can learn it. It's not Elvish either. I guarantee you, it's Elvish, and it says something like, "Suck my fat dick. I'm brilliant. You all are gay." Because Todd would have written it and hope no one ever translated. It will say something ridiculous. That's my guess.
That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, that's my guess.
There is a language called Quenya.
Quenyan, that's it. Thank you. Nerd!
I use Google.
Damn it, I'm the nerd. How and why are we starting again? So I clone, and then I start up. I climb through clearing down, client thread ending, and then we start up the networking on the way back to the main menu. But then for some reason it goes, "Hey, I failed to connect." I didn't tell you to connect.
Is there a way to prematurely end the diggers going through things?
If they hover, but no.
They just go for a set distance and then stop.
Yes.
Ooh.
So is the trailer going to be full of unknowns?
Uh,
Players named unknown.
If you don't add each other on Steam.
No, well, yeah, there is a fix for that, but
you can often turn the name tags off.
I did not like that. Oh wait, I can just change the text to say "not your friend."
You didn't know?
Do you have any idea how much code there is in this? There is
literally the machinima menu.
Great. There are a lot of awesome machinimas, and I can't think of many games that actually added in stuff just so people could do machinimas.
So in how many hours do you think you're going to do the trailer tonight?
We'll be starting in 4 hours, and it'll take us about 3.
I may be able to pop around. If not, I'll be with the family. But
Don't phrase it like that. That sounds terrible if you phrase it like that. I won't be here. I'll be with family. It's important.
Sorry, on Fridays I go and see my parents.
See, that's fine.
How dare you?
Ignoring peer-to-peer fail, as we haven't requested to join a server.
Oh bollocks! Have I killed the server again?
No, seems to be fine.
You sure?
Yep.
I don't appear to be able to leave the area I'm in.
Well, can't help you there.
Nodes outstanding is just going up.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't check that because the game doesn't run at a high enough resolution. The debug display is off the screen.
Suppose I'll know if I leave and rejoin.
Oh, wait a moment.
Game crashed.
I think I may have just solved the issue. I'm calling join server. I didn't tell you.
Oh god, everything's broken.
Okay, let me try that again. I ran the game, went into the browse menu, came out, and then it promptly tried to join something. Because the request join command went high. But yeah, the server seems to be up. I mean, it's the thing. If it doesn't get any better, this is what it's going to have to ship as. Like, there's a distinct limit to what I can really achieve in the time frame. And realistically, I have no idea how it's going to sell. I remember when I wrote this, I had a full-time job.
Error client already removed, question mark.
Yeah, don't worry about it. As long as it looks like it's working, it's fine. Yeah, it looks like everyone's left the server. It's possible I just broke it with this bit of code.
Oh, no, there it goes.
Yeah. No.
Damn it,
What
it broke
the-
there.
Go. So it was fun chatting with everybody.
Nice to talk to you again. Have a good day at work.
Good to see you again.
Yep, I'm sure I'll be around eventually again.
Join world. Then I hit back, and then it says I'm not networking. And then I press A. Ah. Session to join has gone to 0.
Server gone nuts again then.
No, this is fine. I mean, it's saying receiving build commands. It's. I mean, I am in the bottom hole. I can't see anything.
You are on the bottom of the hole, yeah.
Yes, you put me in the bottom of the hole, Andy. Yes. Hole full of water. Brilliant. But yeah, it's. There's people walking around. I'm receiving build commands.
That's probably the diggers putting a hole in the tower.
Incidentally, what did you set your draw distance to?
I haven't touched it, so it's whatever the default is. It's a 5 at the moment.
5, okay. Yeah, cranking that up may potentially hurt performance.
10.
Thanks. Don't do that, I'll hurt performance. Alright then! That's probably...
You gotta test it.
It's probably fine.
Oh.
Okay, so for some weird reason, somehow we are setting session to join to 0. And it's not public.
Yeah, I'm no longer getting segments.
It says it's just loaded a few in. So the interesting was the original FortressCraft only sent you 4 segments a second. This one sends you like 200 a second. But it could be what's happening is I've just quit the server and it could be pausing, waiting something to time out. Do I find it more difficult to go back and look at old code? Oh my god, yes. You've no idea. And not just old code, but like old data. So Andy discovered that for some reason, only known to old Andy, he made all of the avatars 4 meters tall. So we scaled them down to about 4 feet tall. So fails all round, really.
See, I'm seeing all the requests go up for the nodes.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling when I do what I just did. Yeah, so so here's the problem, Andy. I've just disabled networking, and the next message is client accepting peer-to-peer requests from Andy.
As in, I'm breaking it, or?
Well, did you just try and join a world?
No.
Right,
It did try and reload.
So what's happened? So what's happened is there was a bug, obviously, but I'm trying to fix a certain bug. And what's happened is to do that, I select join world, list all of the worlds, and then exit out. The next time I press A, it will try and join number 0. But you've just sent me a message.
Why?
I don't know.
Ray. I suppose the other problem that I've got is that I'm running the Steam build.
No, that shouldn't. So what happened now is when I press A, this network manager. Oh my god. So network manager, which I might be able to do. Yeah. Client transport. Okay, cool. What is the current? Oh no, hold on. It'll be from final references. That one. So it will be network manager because request join server is high. Request join server. No. Steam server. Network manager. So it's game1 dot m Game 1, network manager, then I've completely lost. Network manager. Actually, this.m network manager .m Steam server. Right, there we go. .m browser dot request join server is -1. How about end session to join? Why can't I see it? M session to join. -1. All right, cool. How does that then get set? When will I be running beta test sessions? So, as I said earlier, I've only just got the avatar's legs to stick onto the avatars. Right now, when I quit back to the main menu, it still talks to random clients. None is probably the true answer. I have to ship this next Friday. We're just out of time, I'm afraid. So there's no point in beta testing until I personally feel that it's in a good state. Otherwise, you'd just be like, this is broken. And I'd be, yeah, I know. Ah, is it there? Right, so if I go back into... Oh, let me join the world again. Oh, look, I've just requested to join the server. Why? Because... Oh, God. I've called a temp join net session. Because... I've pressed that button. And...
So does that mean that there's going to be release without testing?
No, but I'm afraid the release date is not movable.
10 years is 10 years.
I'm really confused. I'm browsing the net session and it's just joining again. I don't know why. Well, I'm not resetting something, but I'm trying to work out how the hell it does it ever. I've already removed the line of code that says, if player is dev, you can just join no matter what anything else. And the comment is, little pig, let me in. But selected session index is 1 and shouldn't have been. When I enter this menu, the selected session index should be -1. And I don't know... X resets the search. Y restarts this. Oh, that's the filter types. I think what happened... brains melted on this. I think on the way back out for this menu, I just need to clear down the browser. Yeah, there we go, because I need to clear that. By calling Public void clear. Leave server browser. I need to get another drink. Oh man, running out of time. Right, back in a mo. I think overall, though, we're not really in that bad a position. Like, I have played commercial games with more knackered networking than this, so I'm not that concerned. It's not where I want it to be, though. Not by a long shot. Might be enough. I'm still not sure why Andy sent me a packet. Like, Andy should never have seen me. So there we go, clearing all the entries down. What the hell? And you just sent me another request. Stop it. I'm assuming what's happened here is that Andy's client has still got me in its list somewhere. Well, that's also bollocks. Networking is now... Yeah, just as attempting to enter session 0. That sets session to join to -1. tracking is now true. Why has my computer suddenly got very slow at searching stuff? Join world. Leave browser. And then on the way back in, it goes attempting to enter session. Well, yeah. Join world. Attempting to enter session. I agree. No, wait, what? No. No. Absolutely not. What the hell?
I will be back later for trailering.
Okie dokie. Thank you for the help. I think what I have is a very badly written piece of code here. That just says attempt to enter, and if you can't, so when I did that, I say join world. It immediately tried to join the session, but it can't because we haven't got any field servers back yet. So that's fine. And I go no, 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 and I go back out and I clear everything down, and then I go back in, and anyway, it's empty. It would blah 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 blah. I told you to clear it. Ah. Okay. Attempting to join, sort of. I like the way the this window here doesn't have a black background. It's nearly black. It's not actually black. Okay, join world. Attempting to join. I've changed my mind. Clearing the browsers. Wait, I've changed my mind again. Searching for worlds. I don't think that's true. I don't actually think it is at all. Where do I do that? Oh, Unknown really likes your world. Thanks, Andy, probably.
I've got to duck out, but
Thank you, and thank you for continually telling me that you want to be friends on Steam.
wait, what?
Your client keeps telling my client, "Hello, I'd like to negotiate a handshake and some friendship," and I'm like, no. So yeah,
dear.
cool, awesome, thank you. Well, hopefully see you a bit later on.
Yeah, hopefully. Give us a shout if you need more, like someone external to do the.
Well, I'm
test
hoping
thing.
we'll actually have a lot of people because I'd like to get some really good screenshots of loads of people as well. So
Got ya.
we'll see what we can manage. Oh, cheers for
Alright,
the help, and
cool.
hopefully see you later on.
Yeah, catch you later, Adam.
Bye.
Yep.
And then I was all alone. Oh, that is -1. Damn it. I think it might be failing those. It might not be doing that. Then it might be I think what it is, I need to set the state. Who owns the browser then? Server browser is owned by Steam server. Let me just go clean. Let me just write clean up on this. And mostly what this one is end state. Idle, I guess. And that should be cleared down already. God, this is hard. Going well. Yeah. Change my mind. I changed mine again. Please search. Damn it. Begin internet search. Try one of these. That's fine. That's our first search. I want to search in progress. Okay, and we clean up. And then we go back in. No, I'm good. Search in progress is true. So this is exactly what I said. This is the the server browser, msteam server dot. It's just all the variables left around because it's fine on the way in. We start searching, we carry on, we go in, we're done. We have a clean up. Let's do one. This is why I have this cleanup function, so everything cleans itself up. But all you have to do is this one variable, and you end up with this situation here. That it's all coming to a horrible crunch because it still thinks there is a search in progress. Do a commit though. Networking fixes, net whoring fixes? No, networking fixes. DLC ownership. Avatar fixes. Quick load. Dirt fixed. Okay. Join world. Yup. Yup. Back. Cleaning up. And in. Yeah. Don't think I actually want to clear those then. That's fine. That seems good. Can I actually join it? See, I don't know whether or not the issue I had with Andy sending me messages is been fixed. So I've done a lot of code that says clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. I've not a way to make the stats go. There we go. That's the one. So there's still something dangling around. There's a call basically there, and I've killed it now going, we haven't requested. I'm impressed I've killed 45 zombies though. I'm not sure about votes received 0 though, that seems maybe wrong. Maybe. Now the real question is if I join one server then the other, am I still going to have horror? Maybe. Ah, yeah, see? I've just sent a packet to them. Amazing. So I sent an intro packet. Now the question is, who did I send it to and why the bloody hell did I send it to them? So, let's put a breakpoint there, because I should send one on join and only one on join. So if I join their world, I will send one intro packet. I love those skulls and everything. There you go. That's like, hello server, it's me, I'm awesome. And then I quit to title, going, what an epic world. I then go into my own world. Now if we can just come back up. I'm sending packets to where now? Right, okay. So, I don't know. So I'm going to join that world, and then I'm going to quit and hope that I actually see a message going, I don't care about you anymore. So when I quit, I don't think actually the server spots I leave. Player's timed out. Player server now has 0 connections. Then it says error client's already removed. Cool. So I'm no longer on the client server list. And I wonder if I have a packet left over from the last session or something. Because we're not in a session right now. I wonder if I've got data lying around. So if I say network session not disabled, I just want to sort of start the networking up and just say that is true. Not sure if this will work. I see, now we're in a session, okay. With no players. Get or add. I wonder if it's something like if I start up a world less than a certain period of time after closing it. I don't think I'm sending an exit message. I think I'm actually just sending a... Also, apparently I'm in my awesome world, so that's also... Wait, where am I? Maybe I'm in my awesome world. I think I am now. Enter world. Yes, the Dwarven Kingdom. Okay, that's also broken. I do use the rich presence quite heavily because I can debug what's going on that computer. Oh, it's working now. Maybe I just wasn't. It says hosting Dwarven Kingdom 1. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. So now we're adding a network player. We're adding a player for connection ID. And how many have we got now? We have three net players. Oh. We have a network player called don't know. We've got one wearing rainbow, one wearing unassigned, and one wearing default skin 1. And then we failed to connect to someone. Oh, it's because I had the breakpoints up. That's fair enough. And now I'm not receiving any more packets. Breakpoints do tend to knacker things, but there's not 3 people in this server, is there? No, there in fact are no people in this server, so where the hell was I getting that from? And then they timed out. Oh boy. Then I just added a player. So I think what I need to do is I need to tell the server I'm leaving, and is there a leave server function? Did I write one? No. I don't think, you see, I closed the peer-to-peer connection with the server. The Steam's networking is a bit odd. Essentially, you send a packet to someone, and then if they respond, a connection is opened. If they don't respond, the connection is not open. It's rather clever, but leads to a situation where I have meshed this code with... I've meshed Steam code with XNA code, and it does not work the same way. Right, so close peer-to-peer. Close all connections. Okay. We also... This is quite important. Oh boy. I'm going to rename it because it keeps confusing me. It's not a rate server like a rate limit, it's rate my server. We do call close all connections, whether we give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Close the lobby connection. Oh, now. Oh, it's join server, isn't it? Yeah, to that one. Who owns you again? You are owned by the client thread. Client thread dot instance dot current dot transport. Do you know what the shortcut was for that? Was it something stupid? Control Shift F. So game client Steam transport closed, peer to peer connection, current server ID. And networking and clients. No, and Steam. Now this might happen at the wrong point. But when I leave a server now, I go goodbye server rather than just go, and I just leave the connection dangling. However, it might die because I'm probably clearing it down the wrong order. Still very confused why there's 3 players talking to me, but the thing is I'm clearing down code that's broken on the other ones. And there we are, apparently adding players. See, that's the problem. I'm now getting data from the server, I think. So right now, how many have we got? Oh, we don't have any downloads. Okay, that's fine. So, what was it? If I join my world, so that brings the networking back up again. I don't want to be talking to him. That may have done it. Interestingly, this code needs to be wrapped back into Sneaky Spaceships, which I'm hoping to get to within a month or so. I'm sort of planning on continuing to work on Eden most of the time, and then to work on an other project. But that seems to be working. Let's join again. 1, 2, 3. So we are getting messages from 3 different people. That could even be like Andy's one. I will try and join the world again. So I go quit, mayor, join, before I get kicked out. Doesn't seem I can. I did actually time out then, but I'm not actually sure I'll be able to do that in reality. Now what am I doing? Am I just going to go, meh? See, it recovers, but I'm not necessarily sure it should. Oh. I have literally zero idea. I'm going to have to just ignore that. Did you join a network game, then return to a locally hosted game? Maybe. Where do I send the mayor? Because I'd probably at that point also send a goodbye message. Brilliant. Right there, server. Public void leave server. Wait a moment. I like this server. It doesn't do anything. Oh, it just sends... Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, what? Send message to server. brain hurts. I'm going for food very soon, and then I will continue to come back to do some more code, and then I will do the stream again at 9. So I will be doing that, everyone. I will let you all know. Owns you. Right. Client thread dot instance dot send. Huh? Dot instance dot trans send message to server. Do we also no, because the peer-to-peer ones we ignore. And if we get data from them, we're not in a situation where we're reading it. That should be alright. But I'll comment. Do we also want to tell other players? Question mark. Do we actually call player left anywhere else? Because the silly thing is, if the player has removed me and I send it a message going goodbye, it will promptly re-add it. That's the funny thing about the networking. A player quit. Close peer-to-peer session with this. Sent quit message. Message to server. Holy shit, really, Todd? Wow. Todd found the original Quenya. The message was, I'm going to be rich, biatch. This is a subliminal message to all FortressCraft players. You must keep playing it by all our chapters or we'll send a Groot to eat your babies. That is all. That's not like Todd at all. Okay, so now I just need to deal with that packet type. And that's it. But I'm gonna go get some food soon. I am getting hungry. I am, well, we noticed it earlier. Andy was looking at things, but yeah, I said to him I thought it would be much less politically correct, but well done on showing restraint. You've grown as a person. Player quit, closing, peer-to-peer. And I'm not even sure if we need to. We can probably just put the timeout to... Oh. Yeah, I am off in a moment. What do you reckon though, Todd? 200 copies? To be honest, any copies is fine. If we sell any, it's... Yeah. I'm happy to have hit what I said I would do. I said I would... Oh, God. I said I would... I'll do this when I get back from food. I said I would ship it on the day. I will ship it on the day. You reckon 2,000? Oh, bloody hell. All right, then. Awesome. Right, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go and have some food, watch Marvel television. Then I'm going to come back and do some more code. And at 9 o'clock, we are going to have, hopefully, a large playtest session. Playtest, smoke tests. I'm also going to film the trailer from that. So thank you very much, everyone. Todd, if you commit anything, let me know. And I've got a few days to get that in. And we'll be back. So we'll be back in about 3 hours for more streaming because I'm a glutton for punishment. On that, thank you for watching. Don't forget like and subscribe. And thank you for your everything. Thank you for your service, Todd. Completely wrong. Like his chest is miles in the air and his legs are down, raising hips and looking at it. It's humorous.